この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。急がなくてもいいのよ。
おかえり。ちょうどお茶が入ったから熱いうちにどうぞ。
ねえフェルアーネさん、今日はとんでもない日だったんだぞ。もう無茶な依頼は受けないからな。
何言ってんだい。あのワイルドハントもやり過ごしたんだから、もう怖いものなしだろ。
なんで知ってるんだ？そっか。さすが非分の館、情報が早いな。あれ、姉さん、カップが1個足りないよ。もしかしてあたいが帰ってこれないと思ってたのか。
おっと、そんな風に思われるなんて心外だね。
Area, welcome back.
うちのルールは知ってるだろ。
So to not have you're not having good time. Oh boy, what's going on here?
あんたのカップは
Or what's going on your end?
従業員？首は取り消し？
約束しただろ。
姉さん、やっぱり姉さんは最高だ。
あんたは昔からそうだ。物も手に入ってめでたしめでたしなのに、一人浮かない顔だね。
Hey, yo, Chrysler, welcome back.
ネフェル、前に言っておった空爆適応血管症の薬が欲しいのだが、
こんな夜中にどうやって探せって言うんだい。明日まで待ってくれ。
今すぐ必要なのだ。
わかった。なんとかしよう。でも急ぎってことは追加料金だよ。
ありがとう。
あんた、なんか前と変わったね。
いい方に？それとも悪い方に？
そうだな。いい方じゃないかい。今後私にひどいリクエストをしてこないならね。
旅人パイモン、この2日間いろいろあったが、そばにいてくれてありがとう。
Hey, yo, Banana, welcome back. Fuck Cox Internet. What the fuck? Lost your Hoyo account, so everything's gone. Zenless Genshin, everything you pulled are gone. How did you lose your account? And I'm assuming you've already tried doing this, but have you done everything you could to get it back?
ああ、今夜皆に真実を伝えようと思う。
今夜？
First time in a while I've heard of anybody just straight up losing their Hoyo account. What happened?
蒼月の子にとって最適な夜ではないだろうか。心強い。ありがとう。だがその前にもう一つ解決せねばならぬことがある。
あ、血髄だな。
先ほどの戦いで力を使い切ってしまった。過去の答えをすぐに探してあげられそうにない。
大丈夫だぞ。オイラたちはしばらくはナドくらいにいるし、まだ時間はあるからな。
ありがとう。もう一つの問題は、この月髄を今後どうやって保管するかだ。
お前んところの秘密の場所に戻さないのか？
封印はすでに破られてしまっておる。一度潜入に成功したワイルドハントの者どもが封印が修復された後もおとなしくしていると
Emailed support and they couldn't help.
確かに
So now you have to start all over again?
蒼月のこの血筋が薄まる前は特殊な状況で自らの
But
体を容器にして保管した永熱
How did you lose your...
本人
Cause
の
if you straight up lost your...
速度の試練であり
Like, you can't, like, maybe you can't, maybe, I don't know if it's like a password thing or not. But if it's just a password thing, you just reset your password. I'm sure it's not that
自分の
simple.
体を容器に？
そう。熱した鉄の玉を水の入った桶に入れるのと同じ。水がどこまで耐えられるかは桶の容量次第。
You'd quit, there's no way you could start all over again. Yeah, I'd be hard pressed if I were to lose all my counts for any gacha game. I'd be kind of hard pressed to start again. I might be able to do it, but it would really depend on the circumstances that I'm in. Hey yo, Bubba. Lost the coin for engines, Evelyn's engine. Well, happens. I remember losing the 75-25 to, when I was going for Saber's light cone. That was fun. Hey yo, Finkel.
何？
あ、そうだな。アビスにさえ強い耐性を持ってるわけだし、空巻にも効果あるかもな。アビスよりはヤバくないだろう。
そなたを信用しておらぬわけではないが、危険すぎる。
でも他に方法はないんだろう。試すだけ試してみるのはどうだ？
Can't help it, you're just gonna play Star Rail? Well, I know it's not really none of my business, so I don't want to pry in any further, but... I guess I'll just leave it at, well, that sucks, I guess.
何か異常を感じたらすぐにし
If you do plan on restarting all your Hoyo accounts back over again, all I can say is hopefully you get all your characters back eventually.
自分自身
おお、体の中に入ってったぞ。
どうだ？違和感はないか？ 思議だ。余分な力の波動を感じられぬ。
Hell no, you're not playing Zenless or Genshin all over again?
自然の
Well,
中のようだ。これなら
understandable.
ワイルドハントに気づかれる心配もないだろう。
予想はしてたけど、お前の体質って本当に不思議だな。
私なんか見逃しちまったかい？
神業をな。
興味ないね。ほら特効薬だ。今日はこれしかないが、また今度届けさせるよ。
助かる。いつも世話になるな。
やめてくれよ。今さら何水臭いこと言ってんだい。それであの時ワイルドハントで何があったんだい？当事者の口から聞きたい。偽装する幻影か。確かに今までとはだいぶ違うね。
血髄のために2回も来てるんだ。明らかに何か目的があるぞ。
それに2回ともワイルドハントを従えていたとなると、きっとその幻影はワイルドハントと深い関係があるんだろう。
真面目な顔。珍しいな。
こんな遅い時間じゃ頭が回らないからね。そんじゃ私はこれで。今の問題はまた改めて考えるから、戸締まりは頼んだよ。
すまぬが、しばらく月髄を守っておいてくれるとありがたい。などくらいのワイルドハントの問題が解決したら、蒼月の子に返してくれ。無論だ。申し訳ないが、キーシュ島に戻っていいだろうか。蒼月の子に真実を伝えるために。
You have like 30 different passes for all your gacha games. I know for Hoyo games, I'm not sure how many of you guys know this, but for additional account protection, I know that Hoyo has this thing where you can actually like whitelist like other devices. Like if you want to play your accounts on other devices, you have to whitelist them first, I think, or something like that. And any device that tries to access your account or does access your account that's not whitelisted, like Hoyo's system should tell you, or something.
崇高なる蒼月の子よ。
She's gonna break the news to him that their fucking religion is dog
古来
shit.
より我々の血統を照らしていた美しき蒼月は今や天の外に隠れてしまった。
Fake as fuck.
ラウマは心の中に隠していた真実を蒼月の子に語り始めた。偽りの月、離れ去った神について。
クータルは月の中に生まれたが、それは我々が耕さず食し、おらずに衣を得て良いことを示してはいない。
話を聞き、目を見張る人もいれば、何かを悟った
Is that Lumen narrating? What the fuck is going on?
道は真実によって、我々自身の手によって切り開くべきだ。
That's a surprise. Normally they would just fucking cut the black screen and, you know, be done with it.
昨日の話を聞いた蒼月の子たちはどうしてるんだろうな。想像してたほど荒れてなかったよな。ラウマってみんなに信頼されてるんだな。あ、ラウ だぞ。
よく来てくれた。
ショックのあまりみんなの分の食事を一気に平らげちゃったやつとかいないよな。場を和ませようとしてるだけじゃんか。
ありがとう。一晩で新しい概念を受け入れさせ、変化を促すことなどできぬが、パイモンが言うような事態は起きていない。ただ
なんだ。
予想通り蒼月の子を去ると決めた者はいる。彼らにとって信仰を失うことは家を失うことと同じなのだ。彼らの瞳に浮かんでいたのは失意、無力感、戸惑い。だが私は彼らの選択を尊重する。蒼月の子の祝福とともにどこまでも進んでいけることを願っている。そしていつの日かまた同じ木の下で物語を分かち合えればと思う。
Got Seba again. Oh, that's... Huh. I guess it's a good thing that the fate banners are technically unlimited for now. But, yeah, good to hear that you got Saber back.
また一部の者は私のところへ来て真実を告げたことへの感謝を述べていった。そして以前は近寄りがたいと感じていた私の存在が今は近く感じられるようになったと。
Is Archer's light cone good to get? Well,
友人や
I would
家族
assume
の
so, yeah, because it's a signature
本
and
当
all.
によかったな。
What other options does he have
間違ってない
other
と
than
思う。
his,
ありがとう。
other than his signature?
その普段の私は近寄りがたいのだろうか。
まあラウマのことをあまり知らない人ならちょっとだけそう感じちゃうかもな。だってみんなより背が高いだろ。鹿の角もあるし。
そうか、困ったものだな。角は月の光を浴びるとさらに成長することもある。どうしようもないのだ。
Let's see. I think baptism of pure thought is Dr. Ratio's signature. That's Archer's second best, and his third best is just a cruising free to play 5-star Lycon you get from Herta's store. So if you don't mind grabbing cruising and just giving that to him, then I guess you just work with that.
それなら安心だ。月髄を取り込んでから不調はないか。
Archer signature is nice but not required, I see. Then yeah, it's up to you, board player. Yo, Zizar, what's going on? Trying not to fall asleep with the Star Rail story.
例の特殊なワイルドハントについては2日後ネフェルと
As it were.
とりあえず今日はゆっくりしよう。表の月の下で過ごす感覚をじっくり味わいたいものだ。 真実が明らかになった後も蒼月のこの血筋が月と深く関わっていることに変わりはない。変わったのは真の月がどこにあるかを見極め、他者に頼らず自分で道を切り開くようになったこと。今は皆こういうのだ。昼も夜も月光が我らを結ばん。
Thank God they've got a skip button now. Mm-hmm. Wait until 2 days later. Okay. I kind of miss how what is it? I kind of miss how the game when you fast forward time, I don't like it how the game doesn't like pan up to the sky to show you the passing of time, at least like the sun's trajectory and whatnot. Maybe it's because this area the sun never really truly sets, but it does the sun does set for a little bit. It just never becomes like fully dark, I guess. Probably a reference to what the super northern areas where sometimes in some parts of the year the sun never truly sets. But I wonder if it does that in Natlan. I forget if it does that in Natlan or not. Also, you have Electric Edgelord now, Mr. Flynn's, I assume.
あれほど大規模な襲来は初めて見たぞ。幸いすぐに収束したかな。違う違う。ナシャタウンの北側の方さ。
I think Genshin needs to make a story as long and convoluted as Star Rail for a few patches. Maybe then we'll get a skip button. I mean, technically, Genshin's story is several times longer than Star Rail's. So along that logic, Genshin should have gotten a skip button like 2 years ago. 2-3 years ago, maybe.
あいつらなりに頑張ってるんだろう。このままじゃ店を畳むしかないぞ。お前らに騙された。こんなところに来るんじゃなかったぜ。そりゃ逆だ。今が絶好のチャンスだろうがよ。うちの兄貴はワイルドハントで人儲けしたんだ。行こうぜ。早く行かねえと何も残りゃしねえ。おう、あさりに行くのか。はあ、確かに貨物をひっくり返しちまったやつがいるって話は聞いたが。おい。
おいらたち、そういうことはやめとけって言おうとしただけだぞ。そうだよな。ワイルドハントを何とかしたとしても、こういうやつはモラのためならきっとふえだモラ好き。あ、おい見ろ、愛の急に放棄。もちろん。まあとにかく行こうぜ。
馴染みの顔を認識しました。友人の旅人さんとパイモンさんです。
やったー、労働力だ。お前たちの認識離れすぎ。
No gacha should add fucking weapons, or at least not a weapon banner, you mean? Like, I don't mind. Well, I'm cool with weapon banners if the characters were easy to get.
スーシさんです。ナシャタウンに駐在しているここ一帯のライトキーパーの隊長です。
隊長ってことは
スーシさんはプリンズさんの上司であると言えますね。
数詞です。よろしく。
こちらは私とアイノの友人、旅人さんとパイモンさんです。などくらいには来たばかりですが
Hurt seeing green artifacts again? Oh, relics. Yeah, I forgot about that, huh?
ええ。早めに大砲を撃つことができれば、ライトキーパーの悩みも解決します。スターダストビーチのワイルドハント問題の直後、さらに2つの新たなワイルドハントが発生してしまい、もともと人手不足だったので、いよいよ対処しきれなくなってきました。
At least in Star Rail, a light cone doesn't visually change your character in any way. In other gachas, it does, like in Zenless or like WoW or something, right? I don't really have a problem with that personally. It's just cosmetic.
たちはそう聞いてるぜ。
Actually, Genshin has that too with what Arlecchino and
部隊を率いて
Skirk specifically, right? Because if those two have their signatures, then their weapons get an additional effect. Like Arlecchino's spear turning into a full-on scythe when, if she doesn't have her signature equipped, you see the scythe outline, but it doesn't like fill in. So it's more like a mimic scythe rather than an actual scythe.
今回はあいつが勝手に動いてるってだけなのか？
それはなんとも。
Tired of this weapon gacha bullshit. Hoping Anto puts Hoyo to shame. Might not want to get your hopes up too much, Bubba, because I did hear that. I think I was told when I was streaming that apparently weapons do have different tiers.
ライトキーパーもなかなか対処しきれなくて、人員は常に最も緊急を要する地点に派遣され。
And even if they do have weapon gacha, remember, Bubba, Ananta already established apparently that they don't have a character gacha. So at the very least, you don't have to deal with both character and weapon gacha.
フリンズも理解しているはずですが。
Oh fuck. What was he talking? What was he yapping about? Oh. Flynn's was apparently calling for backup, but the Soci dude is being sus about it.
通常、私たちは事前に人手を配置して、ライトキーパーと大砲の担当を決めておきます。私の方でできる事前準備は完了したのですが、大砲が。
たちをせかしてばっかり。それなら自分で修理するか、エネルギー補給用のお菓子くらい持ってきてよ。
ではせめてどれくらい時間が必要かだけでも教えていただけませんか。もう予定発車時刻は過ぎているのです。
機械も働きすぎると疲れるんだよ。そもそもは君たちがこの間使いすぎたせいでしょ。機械の気持ちを考えてあげてよ。
Well, you know, the Russians don't exactly care about, you know, barrel life of their artillery, so if Ukraine taught us anything. Yo, Kenzo, welcome back.
わかりました。専門的な話はよくわかりませんが、ライトキーパーが修繕費 維持費を含むほとんどの資金を提供していることだけは改めて伝えさせてください。
Do you think this new gacha-less possible trend could be derailed into a more toxic monetization business? Well, yeah, duh. Yeah, of course. As I discussed in my video earlier today, just because a gacha game doesn't have any gacha anymore doesn't mean that it can't still be predatory, right? I believe I explicitly brought up the hypothetical that which game was it? DNA, Do It Night Abyss. could possibly make the grind for characters and gear really, really fucking long. In order to incentivize people just to buy the characters and gear straight up, right? It's like, sure, on one hand, it might still be cheaper than trying to pull a character in like an actual proper gacha game. But like, what if it's just way too much grind, right? Again, as I mentioned in that video earlier today, how long are people willing to wait to grind for a character? Everyone's got their limits.
やはり少し長いですね。
だから最初に労働力がいるって言ったんだよ。最終チェックに3時間くらいかか
Like
りそう。
there's a weird circumstance where you can actually argue in favor of gacha games where compared to gacha likes where there is no gacha, right? You just have to grind for them. Well, in a system like that, that means that if you don't pay for a new character right away, you have to grind them. And so if you want to go the free-to-play route of just grinding for them, you gotta wait. Which means that there is no possible way for you to acquire that new character immediately.
ピポピポの言葉を理解するために必要な本だよ。
この大砲には
Whereas the only way you can is to pay.
使われています。これは
But meanwhile, in a gacha game,
なお
because you have to pull them from gacha, even if you're free to play, as long as you have the currency, right, stocked up and ready to go, whether you have enough for pity or whether you just get lucky, right? Because it doesn't happen often, but you can pull 5 stars early. It's always possible, just not probable. You could argue that, oh no, but gacha games are more fair to free-to-play players because they don't have to wait to fucking grind for a character. I mean, that's like really light stuff. Gachas can be far more predatory than that, of course. I mean, hell, I'm morbidly curious to see what happens if a major Chinese gacha decides to fucking sell the fuck out and start selling pay-to-win weapons and shit. Wonder how that'll go. Like, do you want to massively accelerate your gear grind? Like, if assuming for the moment that DNA also has their own artifact system or their own gear system, right? Oh, normally you have to grind for those artifacts or you have to grind for those relics or whatever they're gonna be called in DNA. But hey, if you just give us, I don't know, $50, we'll just give you a bundle with all the different, artifact pieces you would ever want, or at least enough to gear out a character or two. And not only that, but they also come with all the main stat that you want too, or you could just straight up pick the main stat for those artifacts. Like, imagine if Genshin started selling premium artifact packages where for like a cost of like what, $50 or so, you can buy 4 relics, like a 4-piece relic set, that you could choose which set, you could choose their main stats and their substats, and they'll behave like the what is it, the elixir stuff, right? They'll behave like the what's that item called where you can like manufacture your own like artifacts or whatever. I forget what that item's called, but anyways, it'll be like that, where not only can you choose the main stat, and also your 2 substats, but also at least 2 rolls will be guaranteed to go into those 2 substats that you chose, right? Or hell, even an even better deal, perhaps. What if Genshin started selling a package like that? You know for a fact that a lot of people out there would not be happy, because they're just gonna see that as, oh, that's pay to win. And even if technically it's not paying to win, because all you need to do is just go out there and fucking farm artifacts until you eventually get one that you that's really good, or that one that you're happy with. At the same time, it's like, well, that amount of time saving, it's like, I don't know, man. That's not just like it's not just pay to progress anymore. It kind of is pay to win, kind of. So yes, there are far worse ways that the gacha likes can monetize their games.
了解。
We just gotta pray that they don't go down that route, but we'll see.
私
They will get their money somehow. Some gacha games definitely are kinder than others. It is pretty cynical, even for someone like me, to be fair, to assume that all gacha games want to make a ton of money, so they're gonna fucking nickel and dime their players. Like, well, hold your horses. You have alerted the hunts. Hold your horses. Like, let's not assume that every gacha game is a piece of shit, right? Games like Azure Lane and PGR exist, after all. Hell, even Girls Frontline 2. Don't tell Styx I said that, though. Yeah, hold your umas. But at the same time, I do think that, yes, you should be on the lookout for when gacha games seem like they're being really generous, because it is. I do think on the other hand, I do think that gacha games like trying to be overtly nice to their players is kind of like, that's kind of sus, you know?
以前イネファが定期メンテナンスをしていた時、砲塔の点検口にこの小さなロボットが自動的にドッキングしていた気がします。
Low key want these new gacha likes to actually fail? I don't know about that. Not because you actually want them to, but because it'll give us a precedent on what works and what not, what won't. I mean, you don't have to want the gachas to fail. Even if none of them fail, some of them will do better than others. That's for sure. And so we can still study those cases and be like, okay, well this one did this, and this other one did things a little differently. Matter of fact, it's kind of a good thing actually that we have both Ananta and DNA who've decided to go no gacha. So that way DNA is going to come out next month. So we'll see how it runs its course for like next year or so. And then when Ananta comes out, we'll see how that one goes. We'll see how they decide to monetize their game, and see and try to compare their success.
あっちはどうでしょう。それっぽい見た目ですが。
どれだ？あ、あれか。確かにな。やってみようぜ。 うわ、飛んだぞ。当たりか？どうすれば？ さっぱりわからないぜ。でも、アイノの言ってた通り、何一つ理解できてなくても操作できるみたいだな。
Hope gacha likes are successful because if people put their money where their mouth is and actually support the games, not throwing it away after like a month, they should shift the gacha standard. Actually, Bubba, now that you put it that way, I actually don't know. the thing is that, remember, gacha, a lot, like, an alarming number of modern gacha players don't actually want to play their own gachas. Or, that's unfair to say. They just don't like to grind them. Like, people complain about gacha, or people complain about Genshin's grind all the fucking time on Twitter. So anything that requires more than like 2 weeks of grind, they're definitely not gonna do that. Like, if they try to play DNA and it turns out that, oh yeah, you have to grind for a single character like for 2 weeks in a row, it's not even that long. That's not even that long of a time, and yet a lot of those players are like, no, that's just way too long, man, and they're just gonna fucking pay for them instead.
もう点検口がどんなものか知ってるから楽ちんだ。今度はなんで怒ってるんだよ。表情もヒントなんだな。どのページにあるのかな。
Actually, even if what is it? The trend of modern gacha gamers, or just modern players in general, is trending away from grind, which honestly, you know, good for them. I say that as I said the previous stuff as if that would hurt the gacha likes. It shouldn't really. Because, yeah, the casual players, if they have the money, they're just gonna pay for their characters regardless. So, yeah, it doesn't matter. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, it doesn't matter if your game is a gacha or a gacha-like. Doesn't matter. As long as you have casuals, like, there's always gonna be people who are willing to pay for your characters.
手伝う気満々だったのですが、あまりにもやる気に満ち溢れていたので言い出しづらくて。
At the very least, the new gachas will follow the new standard and just leave Hoyo in the dust in their little corner still making money on their own. I mean, sure, but just understand that that little corner of theirs is not very little. It's not as little as you think it is, or want it to be. That in the future we're gonna see construction gacha again? I don't think so, Chaos Lord. That's kind of an old school gacha concept.
でもどの記号がどこら辺にあるかはなんとなく分かってきたぞ。点滅のパターンにご注意ください。黄色に点滅した2秒後、メンテナンスの優先入力モードの設定。
ありがとうございます。でもこの入力
Basically, what you're saying is you want to see Hoyo get humbled. I doubt that's gonna happen anytime soon, but like I feel the same way, just not to the same extent. Like, I'm not out here fucking praying for Hoyo's downfall. All I want is for more gacha games to come up and do their own thing and be successful in their own way, so that there are different pillars of the gacha industry that all help prop it up.
スーシさん真面目なやつだと思ってたけど意外と親しみやすかったな。じゃあここで待とうぜ。
Like, the main thing I'm looking for is competition, sufficient amounts of competition. I don't care to see any one game or any one company or whatever get humbled. Like, these are just companies, man. Do you think they care if they get humbled or not?
大砲を発射するとき強い反動が発生します。その反動をコントロールできなければ土台がずれてしまうのです。
へえ。
斬新な例えですがその通りです。この部品は壊れやすく素材のさて
欲しい。
では少々お待ちください。点検前に加熱器を作動させておいたのです。
Where the hell did she make that?
最も幸福指数を上げられますよ。
いただきまーす。お前がそばにいるなんて会うのはほんと幸せ者だな。
Not a downfall too. You just want to see them get knocked down a bit. I don't know, Bubba. You're out here talking about how the gaming market needs a fucking crash, and like how all the all these gaming CEOs need to fucking burn. I mean, I don't disagree with you necessarily, but like.
こっちも順調だった。じゃあ約束通りできるだけ早く大砲を起動するね。
では私はナシャタウンの住人たちに地面の揺れと爆音に注意するよう呼びかけます。
私もワイルドハント付近のライトキーパーに撤退を伝え、皆さん本当にありがとうございました。
ああ、またな。こんなにでっかい大砲。
はい、大砲まばゆい純粋
もちろん見るぞ。なんてったってオイラがこの手でシュッ。そうだな。それじゃあフラッグシップに行ってみよう。ふふん。
お菓子のストックをチェックしたところ想定量よりも少なかったのですが、愛の説明してください。
忙しいからその話は後で。ほらみんなこんなに急いでるんだし。気のせいか？なんだか人が多くなった気がするぞ。聞き込みなあ。ついでにこの前言ってたフラッグシップのベリーとお肉のソテーも食べていかないか？
You have a very weird way of humor. You're sure it's not the booze talking, right? FGO technically got humbled. You can see they changed 0. I think you meant to say change nothing. Didn't try to upgrade graphics engine, didn't stop doing pointless and stupid buff patches. Minimal animation updates could like they just kind of exist. Oh, you're saying that technically FGO got humbled when Genshin came out, but they still didn't change shit. I mean, they did add a pity system, but a bad exclusive one at least.
お二人はもうここのやり方をよくご存知のようですね。しかし、などくらいではお金と同じぐらいつてが重要なのです。雇われの身ではお二人を入れて差し上げることは叶いません。ご了承ください。
まあ お前も
I mean, most of that just came out of you just being salty about Evelyn's engine.
しょうがない。
I mean, in that case, then like try to keep it to like just you hate the fucking weapon engine, like that being salty about the weapon engine that's understandable, but now you're all of a sudden you're extending that to watching gaming company CEOs burning is like that's quite the jump. Even if you're just being sarcastic.
親方は情報網を張り巡らせてるみたいだしな。でも頼み事があって来たことがバレたらきっとぼったくられるぞ。
It's like, god damn, where'd that come from?
あ、そういえば前にラウマがネベルに薬を準備してもらってたよな。これからヒース島に行くんだし、ラウマに月髄を使ってもらうついでに薬を持っていけばいいんじゃないか。ネベルが報酬の話をしなかったらちょっとした人助け、報酬の話を持ち出してきたら駆け引きだ。モラのこととなったらな。
No longer number one, the big number one on the market. They didn't even try to improve and fight back, just bleeding loyal whales and calling it a day. They're even worse off, I think. JP server has way more longer dead weeks between events. Not even new game mode, like you can make a Grail Front a permanent thing. Yeah. Like in FGO situation, I don't want to blame Lozingle too much. This is honestly more of Sony's fault. Because Sony just keeps taking all of FGO's profits and hardly leaves any for the developers to work with to like expand their team and get more people on the team and hire more team members or whatever to come work on the game. I'd like to give Lozingle the benefit of the doubt that they would love to improve the game if they had the resources to. The problem is they don't. At least not as far as I'm aware. Their resources kept getting siphoned away by Sony and fucking Aniplex to go pay their fucking stockholders. Or their fucking shareholders.
ちょっと挨拶しに来ただけだ。あとこれからヒース島に行くからついでにラウマに薬を届けてやろうと思ってさ。
ずいぶん親切じゃない。
So they gotta work with what they got, which isn't much. But yeah, I get it. Despite me, making an excuse for them, that still doesn't excuse the fact that yeah, JP FGO is like dead for 2/3 of the year. And that does need to improve one way or another.
じゃあしばらく待ってるぞ。
Hoyo's gotten humbled plenty of times. Look at the Novelette situation. Even though it was a bug, Hoyo got attacked by CN players to make it into, turn that feature into, or turn that bug into a feature. Yeah, but that doesn't count to me anyway. Because Chinese players can technically bully any company they want as long as they have a good enough reason to do so.
依頼が多すぎてちょっとキャパオーバーなんだ。だから客はオークション形式で依頼の優先権を買うのさ。ま、今ここで無料の情報を得るの。
All they need to do is just start beating their chests like they're fucking King Kong or some shit. Like they're fucking Donkey Kong or some shit. And start screaming start screaming patriotism at the top of their lungs. And that's usually good enough to force any company to do whatever the fuck they want. China! Hey, Abandoned Warehouse, welcome back, man.
悩みの種って言えば、そりゃまあ。
Yo, student, you're late. Nah, don't worry about it. I haven't even streamed for I haven't even been streamed for like an hour yet. Started my stream very late today, even though I said I would try to start my stream earlier today, but whatever. Busy working on a video and whatnot.
本当かい？でもこっちから返せるものもないのに、大英雄様の貴重なお時間を使うのは気が引ける。ああ、そうだったのかい。それならそうと言っとくれ。あんたたちから情報の代価をもらうのは心苦しいけど、大英雄様のお心遣いだっていうなら、ありがたく受け取っておこうかね。
こいつ全部お見通しかよ。
私たちの立場が似てるからさ。ここにいるほとんど
Hey, George-chan, welcome back.
大災害の中で己の利益のためだけに動いている。だけどあんたも私もワイルドハントが引き起こす混乱を何とかしようとしてるだろう。
ワイルドハントで金儲けをしたいだけのくせにそんな言葉信じないぞ。
誰かさんは物言いたげな顔だね。情勢が混乱している今、冒険者協会も依頼が増えるはずだよ。こういう時に
Just lurking? I'm lurking over here.
それは
私たちは確かに混乱から利益を得てる。でもいつだって利益を失う危険と隣り合わせだ。特に今のワイルドハントに関しちゃね。ワイルドハントで大勢死傷者が出て、ナシャタウンに定住してる人たちが逃げ出しちまったら商売上がったりさ。それにあんたたちがナシャタウンにいるのも何らかの手がかりを手に入れたから。そうだろ？
おお。
それぞれの目標を達成させるまで、私たちはナドクライをみんなの語る楽園の姿に保たなくちゃならない。あんたたちにもわかるはずさ。ここにはみんなを無条件に団結させるものなんてないってね。じゃあその行いは称賛に値するね。
Nefer's great. She gives Yelan vibes. You know what? Honestly, yeah, she does remind me a bit of Yelan. More than Feisha, at least.
でもあいつらは隠れるのが上手だし、他人の姿に変身できるんじゃ、尻尾をつかむのは相当難しいと思うね。
Basically, Dendro Yelan. Imagine if that's how she turns out to be.
あんたたちが行動し、私がバックアップする。いい仕事ができそうじゃないか。
How was my day? It was mostly alright. And then, something came up that caused me to delay my stream by an hour. That wasn't fun.
ほう、結構正確な評価だと思うけどね。
Other than that, though, it's been alright.
利益の話が
Uploaded a video today.
それって
Got some work done.
まさか最初からオイラたちと手を組むつもり
Hey,
だったのか？
Lawface, welcome back.
あんたたちが入ってきた瞬間からどう切り出すか考えてたんだ。
そんなくんなにゃ姉さんただいま。あれ、あんたたちもいたんだ。
ああ、ラーマに薬を届けてくれるって申し出てくれたのさ。見返りを求めないなんてできた人間だね。
そうなのか？よかった。じゃあ、あたいは休んでくるよ。
ダメ、まだ行ってほしいところがある。
もう何日も残業してんのに。まあ、残業代は出るからいっか。じゃあ、早くこの薬を届けようぜ。まさか前のとそんなはずは。あれ、おかしいな。なんでしように。
She's tweaking out.
確かあの時は雨が降ってて。もしかしてあの時店で休んでた時に。
Yehoda went from a no one to a meme. Yeah, turns out when a character is very highly characterized, turns out, you know, people kind of like that
こ
thing.
の後の予定は？ もし暇なら
Or people kind of like that sort of
ワイルドハント
thing.
に関する聞き込みに付き合わないかい？
オイラたちもそのつもりだったんだけど、あんまり収穫がなくて。町の人。
ああ、そういえば今日はパーティーの日だったね。ちょうどいい。行こう。
どうやったら招待を受けられるか知ってるのか？
ルールに従う必要なんてないさ。
Nefer has long legs, just like Yelan, huh?
「ネフェルさん、こんにちは。おっと、さっきのお客様方ですね。
ああ、私がパーティーのルールをちゃんと説明してなかったんだ。すまなかったね。
いえいえ、とんでもありません。それでは、どうぞお入りください。
じゃあ遠慮なく。ネフェルってすごかったんだな。正体。
Oh yeah, I do recognize this tavern song after all. This should be a what is it? This should be a classic Russian folk song, I think.
みんな、お楽しみのところ悪いね。今回のパーティーにはスペシャルゲストを連れてきたんだ。モンドから来た有名なバーテンダーだよ。
バーテンダー？
Actually, is it Russian? I don't know. God, I know I recognize this melody from somewhere. I just forget where.
さあ、今日の特別ドリンクメニューだ。悩みなんか忘れて、異国の香りと味を楽しんでっとくれ。
なるほど。新しいバーテンダーだったのか。
通りで見たことないわけね。せっかくだし飲んでみる？
うん、気になるね。
今日のカウンターはあんたたちに任せるってことで話をつけてきた。ここでいつでも今日のドリンクのレシピを確認できる。
Should gotchas even bother with 4 stars?
安心して。
If gotchas are gonna do them how the big gotchas do them nowadays, probably not, to be fair. Like rarities and FGO actually fucking makes sense because they affect party cost. And what is it? Lower rarities are affected by stats. Because 5-star characters get the most amount of stats. So like in that case, rarities actually do matter. They actually have, you know, pretty big implications for your character's performance. But yeah, modern gachas don't really do that these days now, do they? So, probably not. It's probably the reason why Ananta and DNA feel comfortable enough, right, to just not have a gacha at all, because their devs probably realize, oh yeah, it's not really a point to giving characters, you know, rarities if that's how gacha games are going to do them these days.
自分に有利な提案を断る人なんていないのさ。もっともフ
Like if modern gachas had like a party cost mechanic, then yeah, sure, 4 stars would be more valuable, because I'm assuming, you know, with a party cost system, you can't just shove 4 or 5 stars into the same party and just go fucking buck ass wild. So you gotta toss in a 4-star or 2 in there somewhere. But you know, that's not how modern gacha works. So yeah. Like unless you're just like a goated fucking 4-star, like if your name is Shangling or Xingqiu or Bennett or something. Yeah, I know I recognize this melody from somewhere. I just don't remember where. Maybe it's not Russian, because for some reason the lyrics that I remember with the song were sung in English, I think. Could still be a Russian song, but just with English lyrics maybe, but I don't know. Horizon Walker has a cost system. Does it? Oh yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah, it does. Because I actually play Horizon Walker. Oh, it's this fucking event from a couple years ago, I think. Oh, that's nice. Finally get it back. German? I don't know if it was German. Maybe, I don't know. Speaking of 4-star, you saw Crazy Dude clearing Newest Abyss with only 4 stars, only starter 4 stars, mind you. Yeah, well, if you're dedicated enough, then yeah, shit like that should be possible. I'm assuming you also mean like 36 stars, right? Not just like just clearing it. You also mean with 36 stars too, right? Isn't it a sea shanty about rum? Actually, no. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is a sea shanty. Because this bar is called the Flagship after all. So yeah, you're right. Maybe it is a sea shanty. Then again, if it is a sea shanty, then God, where have I heard that then? What kind of a video could I have? Because I had to have watched like some sort of YouTube video talking about it, or that played a segment of this song. I just don't remember what that YouTube video would even be about. But yeah, you're right. It probably is a sea shanty. Because again, this bar or this tavern's name is called the Flagship, so that would check out. What are we supposed to do? Here. Speaking of 4, oh yeah, I already read that. 36 stars, but he said it took him like 700 tries. Yeah, sounds about right. Barbara, Cole, Lisa, starter lineup, nice. So I buy some of those crumble like those are the trendy cookies going on right now, right? Must say they are quite good. Don't really understand the hype. Price is a bit tough. Get 7 of them for like 30 bucks. Jesus. At least they're pretty big. 7 of them for like 30 bucks. Damn, each cookie is like fucking 4 bucks each? Damn. And I thought Krispy Kreme donuts were fucking expensive. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's how trends work, right? If something's trendy, they jack up the price because they know they can do it. But yeah, at least if you at least if you and your parents enjoy them, then yeah. Maybe it can't. Maybe it's not something you should buy every single day, but every once in a while is fine.
お疲れ様です。それではお客さんに届けてきてください。
These TikTokers must be sponsored like crazy. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Like I watched this recent YouTube video, or this YouTube video recently, talking about whether or not these like there's this one healthy cereal brand out there in very big quotation marks, and I watched I just happened to watch a video from this one YouTuber, just because I was bored and I didn't have anything better to watch, and yeah, they were talking about how it was a video where they like order some of those like boxes of the trendy healthy cereal that a lot of people have been getting sponsored by, and to promote, and they tested it out. I was like, hey, is this actually worth it, or is it just like, is this a fucking scam? Don't think I watched the video completely though, so I don't know, I don't remember if he concluded that, oh, these are actually worth it or not. But where are we supposed to go? Right here. Healthy? You mean Lucky Charms? Unfortunately, no. I mean, most American cereal is nothing but, you know, condensed sugar, masquerading as a breakfast item. I mean, they're good, don't get me wrong, but yeah, not exactly what I would call healthy. Your Honey Nut Cheerios aren't healthy. I'm sure there are some American cereals that are more healthy, that are healthier than others, but yeah, maybe Cheerios aren't too bad. I mean, they always put on their cereal boxes how, you know, they help reduce the risk of having bad cholesterol or some shit, but.
こんにちは。
You're down to try a trend once in a while, but for others, nah. Yeah, of course. Sometimes you can like a trend, others are, you know, trends are a hit or a miss, obviously. It is what it is. I just realized that that you have a little robot dude following you, carrying the drink you just mixed. That's cute. Though I'm kind of surprised that the drink doesn't like immediately spill out with how bouncy the robot is. Alright, Flying Master, take care, man. Have a good night, man.
これはヒンツァだ。ナシャタウンのロッサム工房の手伝いさ。基本的には修理をしたり、簡単な機械を作ったりしてる。
オイラはパイモンだぞ。
今後は価値ある情報があったら持ってきておくれよ。報酬は弾むからさ。
それはさておき、あの時あんたが助けてくれなかったら今の仕事にありつけてなかった。ありがとな。
二人は知り合いなのか？
ああ、 灘くらいに来たばかりの頃は一文なしでな。道端で飢え死にするところをネフェルに助けられたんだ。モラを貸してくれただけでなく、愛の先生とボイニッチ商会を紹介してくれた。それでなんとか飯にありつけるようになったのさ。
へえ、そんなことがあったのか。ネフェルにも優しい時があったんだな。
単に仕事をしてくれる機械技師が必要だったんだろうな。愛の先生は最先端の難しい技術も扱える人だ。初歩的な機械修理やパーツの製作に時間を取らせるな。俺も自分の技術にはそれなりに自信があったんだけどな。先生と比べれば俺はケーブルのつなげ方すら知らないペーペーだ。先生には随分怒られたっけな。長いこと修練を積んでやっとコツがつかめてきた。ちょっとしたものなら作れるようになったし、空爆探知機とかアームとか先生作の精密機器を修理できるようになったんだ。
ヤフォダの腕の装置もこいつにメンテナンスを任せてる。
おお、そういえばこの前あったスーシさんの手も機械でできてたよな。
ああ、どれも愛の先生の作品だ。
Well, Yahoda has a bionic arm. I actually didn't even realize. Maybe I did notice it, but I didn't realize what it was.
ここに来たばかりの時はこんな生活が送れるなんて夢にも思ってなかった。だから今回のワイルドハントの騒ぎは本当にあんたらに頼るしかないんだ。俺にはもう家族がいる。昔みたいにスタコラ逃げるわけにはいかないからな。
まあ落ち込んでたってしょうがない。ポジティブにできることだけでやればいいさ。ああ、そうだ。ワイルドハントで幻覚を見たり知人に会ったという人を知らないかい？
それはたまに人影を見たって話は聞くが、知人に会ったって話は聞かないな。人影についても恐怖のあまり幻覚を見たんじゃないかって言われてる。あの魔物の群れから生きて帰れるわけないからな。なんだ、今のワイルドハントと関係でもあるのか？
あるかもしれないし、ないかもしれない。
わかった、気にかけとくよ。言いふらしたりしないから安心しな。
私はここで失礼するよ。ごゆっくり。ヒンツァは話好きでね、よく酒場で友人と話してる。だからいろんなつての話を聞けるんだ。ワイルドハントが知人に変化するって話を知らないってことは、幻影はこのことを秘密にしようとしてるのかもね。
なるほど、そうかもな。もっといろんな人に聞いてみようぜ。
それなら今から始まるイベントがちょうどいい。私が手を打つよ。バーカウンターの方に行こう。
お待たせしました。ルーレット勝負の
ちょっとやってみましょうよ。新入りのお嬢ちゃんも参加する。
Yehoda's arm got the same vibe as Dahia's. Hard to tell if they're prosthetics or just accessories. I kind of always assume that they're just prosthetics. But then again, for Yehoda, maybe it is an accessory. I don't know. I'll have to take a look at Dahia's arm to see what it is. Because Dahia's arm being prosthetic, I can believe that. Because, you know, she's from the desert, and the desert people of Sumida are kind of fucking hardcore. Yehoda, she could also be an amputee, because it is Nodcry after all. Nodcry is basically the fucking frontier as far as Genshin's concerned.
参加者は内側を回して針が刺した飲み物を飲むんだ。ドリンクにはジュースやお茶。
So maybe it could be? I don't know. Like if Yehoda actually uses a power using her bionic arm, then yeah, it's probably a prosthetic. Because Dehya, doesn't she use her robot arm to start punching the shit out of people when she ults? So if that's the case, then that's probably a prosthetic. But then again, She's a vision holder, so it's not like she needs a fucking a robotic prosthetic to do that. And so is Yahoda too, because she's playable. So. Yeah, I don't know actually. Wonder how they lost their arms. Dehya, we can kind of guess maybe, because I remember when I was playing through one of the Sumeru main quests, or like maybe it was a side quest or something, but at one point Dehya like confronts like a I don't know, like a bandit leader. I forget who he is exactly. Probably a bandit leader. And then at some point Dehya says some shit like, you know, oh, I'll even offer my arm or whatever in exchange for something, like maybe info or something, or to have her friends be released or some shit like that. So that kind of implies that Dehya kind of already lost her arm. Though then the question would be, where the hell did she get her current robotic prosthetic then? If that's the case, right? It's like who the hell did who the hell did she contact, or what the hell did she do to replace her arm with a fucking prosthetic? Because, like, if Yahoda lost her arm somehow when she was young and then got her replaced with a prosthetic, I mean, that's one thing, because, you know, all she needs to do is just contact Aino, and Aino was able to make that replacement arm for her. But, like, who does Dehya know? Got bolts in the elbow, so you guess it really is a mechanical arm. Who, Dehya or Yahoda? Venti would drink them all into the table. that assumes that he doesn't pass out from alcohol poisoning himself. Oh, Yahoda? Okay, gotcha. Because, like, usually, whenever, at least in anime, whenever characters have, like, robotic-looking limbs, if it's just an accessory, like a gauntlet or something, usually the gauntlets would be drawn or modeled really, really big, so that way it's obvious, oh yeah, they're just wearing it. But if the arm looks like it actually, like, it's, like, taking the place of their real arm, then it's usually a prosthetic. That fucking alcoholic. Careful, Mango. Maybe she got it from Fontaine? Maybe. Fontaine's still kind of a long distance away from Sumeru, though. Maybe it's feasible? I'm just trying to think how she would get there. Because the way we reach Fontaine from Sumeru is to go through the oasis, I think. Right? We have to go up north through the oasis where we meet all the little fairy guys. And go up that way. I wonder if Dehya took the same route to go up that way too. Actually, well, there is like a small town, I think, like all the way up to the north of Sumeru. Yeah, in like the rainforest part of Sumeru. Like there's like a small village that's located on the northern coast of Sumeru, and it directly faces Fontaine that way. So maybe she went there. Yo, UI, how's it going, man? Oh, that's funny. They think they think Lumen's from Mondstadt.
立ち止まって見るわ。一番腹立たしかったのは運よく生きてたけど、はあ、
みんなどうしちまったんだい？まさかもう限界かい？
私はまだいけるわよ。
お前は
ルーレット勝負の
ネデルさんからのご注文です。運んでください。
Oh, going the wrong way.
七星召喚でもやってるのか？
Yeah, she forgot about that poor. I mean, no, I don't blame you. There's like literally nothing there. Basically just an afterthought.
でもあなたとはもう取引したくないんです。
まあまあ、飲み物まで頼んだんだから。それとも飲み物代も貸した金に上乗せするかい
You've hit ground bottom. Started playing the or started oldest or you started playing the oldest MMO you played back when you were a kid. Like you went back to it. That would be like me going back to play to make another account on Combat Arms again. God, do people still even play that game? I'm sure they do.
取引成立だね。あんたらも座りな。
なんだよもう。俺から提供できる情報は3つです。1つはワイルドハントの特徴。2つ目は現在ワイルドハントが起きている具体
Character you find most interesting is Paimon. She's still very mysterious. I mean, yeah, she's been that way for the past 5 years.
謎の霧を生んだり、魔物を生んだり、一般人にとっては致命的な災害です。しかし、生まれた魔物たちは霧から離れられません。
Wild to see a trade system in an MMO that actually does let you trade gear, and stuff.
そうですよね。では、早速
Like, why the hell is she coming with us? Why the hell is she coming with us everywhere? Exactly.
ワイルドハントの分布図です。砲撃予定地点も載っています。
Also, she's like the only Paimon's the only floating like fairy thing in the entire game, I think, right? And everyone just kind of all the NPCs are just kind of greet her like, "Oh, that's no big deal." A fucking floating fairy thing. When there's nothing, when we haven't seen anyone else who's like Paimon. Like, maybe if there were, like, a small tribe or, like, a small clan or, like, maybe a land of Paimons, and it's like, okay, well, maybe that's one thing, right? Because, like, the Melusians aren't you know, anything extraordinary in Fontaine, because there's a whole village of them. Not to mention, there's a lot of them working in the main city, too. But Paimon is something different. It's like, Paimon's the only one of her kind. And, like, and yet, even still, no matter where we go, everyone just kind of looks at her and is like, oh, yeah, that's no big deal. You know, just the random floating kid, with like, I don't know, what the hell is she wearing? Like a giant ass, blue capelet or something. So yeah, no big deal.
おお、こんなにたくさん。
俺たちにとっても前代未聞の事態なんですよ。だから
Asmodee just casually traveling with us. Yeah, the fucking demon.
まあまあ。話はこれで終わりじゃありません。一つ、ライトキーパー
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, there are fairies in Nodcry. I think Flynn's himself is one too. Unless that's spoilers. Now I wasn't supposed to know that because I just saw that off Twitter or something. Believe it or not, the reason why I know Flynn's, I already know that Flynn's is supposed to be a fairy or something, or like the species like the people he's from. Are like supposed to be fairies or something, is because I saw that shit off a tweet where people on Twitter were thirsting over Flynn's being like over the information that Flynn's can technically, like, the fairies can technically change their gender or something. And so immediately, as you might expect, Twitter jumps on that shit, and they're like, "Oh my God, Flynn's is trans?" And a lot of the replies like, "So basically, Flynn's can get pregnant," and that's how I find out. I'm like, "Oh, good, very cool, Twitter. Exactly what I wanted to see today. Fucking hell." Well, Twitter's Twitter after all. Weird knowledge acquired. I wonder what I can do with this information.
なかなか面白い情報だったよ。オタクの商売が
It's actually just normal fairy stuff. I guess so, yeah, now that you mention it. Probably shouldn't be, you know, surprised by that. But...
本当にこれだけしか情報がないんです。
おっと、私がいじめてるみたいじゃないか。
You know, that'd be pretty cool, actually, now that I think about it. That would have been pretty cool if it's actually Genshin canon that Flynn's can change his gender from male to female and back again. That'd be kind of cool, actually, having a character kind of like not even like Traveler, because technically Aether and Lumen are two different people. So that'd be kind of cool, actually, having a character come out who they have a male version and they have a female version. Canonically, they can actually switch between the two whenever they want.
だから本当にないんですってば。これは情報屋としてのプライドの問題です。
It is spoiler, but it's kind of whatever because they teased in all of his promo material. Nice.
相変わらずですね。
Plot twist, Paimon doesn't exist and it's literally only in our head. Wow, Masamune, you and student over in YouTube chat came to the exact same, what is it? Thought of the exact same theory. Hella cool if Paimon were just an imaginary and Traveler just gets selling, but other characters do see her. So it can't be, unfortunately. Gender fluid character, basically, yeah.
ちょっと罠を仕掛けたらまんまとハマってくれたよ。その教訓がどれだけ痛かったかはあんたたちの見た通りだね。
ちょっとかわいそうだな。
私を裏切った代価としては安いもんさ。ま、あの時は見せしめとして額を釣り上げたところもあるから、こうして値引きまでしてやってる。
Is it you or am I eating in a school cafeteria? Oh, you mean the background here? No, it's supposed to be a bar. It's supposed to be a tavern. But yeah, now that you mention it, kind of does it kind of looks like a really depressing looking school cafeteria, huh? Nah, it's just like a tavern.
さて、ここで得られる情報はこれくらいかね。ちょっと表に出て情報を整理しようか。
Would I find it cool if Paimon was actually evil? Like, imagine if we faced the Fatui, leader of the Fatui, he goes like, "Well done, Paimon." Well, it wouldn't be the leader of the Fatui, but I'm kind of expecting that Paimon. I'm not expecting her to turn against us per se. But I do suspect that we will have to deal with her in some way. I can't really predict on how that will happen, but just given what I know about Paimon and what her name, like what the implications of her name itself means just on its own, like yeah, no, like at the end of it all, yeah, like we'll find out some shit. Like there's gonna be some shit with her. Like that, I think to me anyway, that much is for certain. Whether or not she'll betray us, or if we'll end up having to fight her in the end or something, that I don't know.
そこに潜んで月髄を狙っ
Or like, yeah, Paimon ends up having to sacrifice herself or some shit like that. Honestly, that's probably the most probable outcome. That Paimon is like, oh, I'm gonna have to, or like Paimon is forced to like sacrifice herself, to like, I don't know, save Teyvat or some shit like that. I don't know. All that adventuring just for an unexpected plot twist. Well, you know, gacha stories can be very abrupt like that. Unfortunately. It'll depend on how Mihoyo wants to handle it.
ヤッホーだ。ありがとな。お疲れ様。しばらく休んでくれ。いや、この後も仕
Let's
事が残ってる
see.
から。
Oh yeah, no, I think Yahoda's arm is mechanical for sure.
頼む頼む。帰るまで発射しないでくれって祈ってたんだ。間に合って本当によかった。お前、あれに
I think it's got to be mechanical. Maybe this might be nitpicking too much, but when she put her hands together just now, the sizes of her hands, both her mechanical and her biological, were basically the same. So it's like if it were just a glove or if it were just an accessory, like a gauntlet accessory, then that would really make sense.
そうだね。
Just size-wise, like like her robot hand would have been noticeably bigger than her other hand if it were just the
終わったら
gauntlet.
また仕事に戻っとくれ。
姉さん、ありがとう。二人も行こうよ。絶対損しないからさ。見てみようぜ。オイラたちも修理に貢献したんだしさ。
There was someone back in the day who connected Paimon to Guatia. Nice. Also, hey Velric, how's it going, man? Thanks so much for the 65-month resub. Welcome back at tier 2. Hope you like the Archon quest too. I still don't really know what the hell's going on like story-wise, but I do appreciate the increase in quality at the very least. I do think that they should have given us this sort of production quality starting like fucking 3 years ago, but again, better late than never. But yeah, it's been alright, I guess. I would still skip it if there were a skip button, but
こんなに人が集まってるなんて。
5 years, yep. Mr. Velik's one of my oldest subs who's still around.
一大事なんだな。そりゃあ
So yeah, shoutouts to him.
一発でまるっと解決だからな。
The Rs Guatia, yeah.
大砲が作動する時のゴゴゴゴって音も力の象徴。あたいにもそんなパワーがあった。
No way we get Yahoda for free, right? I don't think so. Because Aino was already free. So why they would make 2 4 stars free in a region, that would be beyond me. I don't know why they would do that. I don't know, maybe if they were feeling generous, I guess, but it's Genshin, so it's Hoyo, so I don't know about that one. Is the cannon gonna fucking... I'ma fire my laser time? That would have been nice if we heard like the report of the explosion.
やっと治ったのね。これで怯えなくても済むわ。
すごいな。骨まで震えてる気がするぞ。めちゃくちゃ眩しくてすっごい。
Abyss lore is mostly Land of Shadows and Brynhilder family dramas, pretty much. Basically a whole like smorgasbord of all sorts of different mythologies. Just finished Act 2 yourself after not playing for 6 months on hiatus. Gotta grab the main characters you missed. Came in time for Lama though. Nice. Good to see you back on Genshin.
なんだか生き返っ
Glorp.
た気がする。残
Good lord.
頑張れそうだ。そんなに
Hey, Mid-Peace fan, welcome back. Enjoying Not Cry? I guess so, yeah. Just letting the story autoplay, I guess.
あたい仕事と趣味は分けて考えるタイプなんだ。機械に関する才能もぶっちゃけあると思うよ。でも今の仕事はあたいにしかできない仕事だ。ああいうのにも
Where's your Dragonator? Who, Durin?
かっこいいけど
Wasn't Durin teased as one of the characters who'd show up during Not Cry? Or, he'd be playable sometime during Not Cry? Because who were the 6 characters that they teased for Not Cry again? That were going to be playable? Alice, Varka, Durin, Lauma, Nefer, and Yehoda, I think? I guess Aino. I guess we could throw an Aino in there too, I guess. Aino, Flynn's. Well, that's more than 6 at that point. Oh, you were talking about Durin? It was just the Monster Hunter reference? Oh, okay. My bad. But Durin himself, he should be playable during 6.1? Oh, so next patch, huh? Wait, has Genshin... Did Genshin drip market anything already? Did they even drip market anything?
「後片付けは想定よりもずっと複雑で、溜まっている仕事を処理するのに難儀した。このペースならあと数週間はかかるだろう。しかし、残っている者たちの心の前には
Durin will show up after Nefer, people say. Oh yeah, they already did drip market Nefer technically. I think Nefer was the only one they drip marketed, right? So what, Durin's what, 2.6.2? But then again, who was it? Finkel said that Durin would be 2.1. So why did they not drip market Durin yet? Or did they? Or maybe they did already. I just didn't see. Oh, Durin should be 6.2 plus. Okay, I guess that makes more sense.
そういえば、あの幻影について何か新しい
こちらでも聞いてみたのだが、特に進展はなかった。そちらはどうだ？
こっちも大きな進展はないけど、ざっと話すと。
Alice, Varka, Nicole. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that was a character named Nicole, literally named Nicole. I was like, Nicole from Zenless? No, there's somebody else who's named Nicole, I think. I forget what she looks like, though. Columbina, Flynn's, Llama, and then Sandrum, yeah. Apparently, the final tower defense stage in Wuba is like 30 minutes long. Yeah, because you need to play through like 30 fucking stages. You gotta reach like, you gotta beat floor or like stage 30, I think. Is that our spaceship? I think it is. And in order to get like an achievement or something, so yeah. Kind of ass. Oh yeah, it is a spaceship. Oh, fuck.
はるか昔の出来事のようだな。私の力では記憶が乱れていて、これくらいしか覗けなかったが。
One mom going through all of them means you got a full restart. Yeah, probably mid piece fan, probably. That was my experience. I think I lost on stage 24. I think it was, cause I had to. There's this one boss in the tower defense event where his ability is to disable all the turrets that he passes through. And so I didn't know how to deal with them, and so he was the one who caused me to lose. And as soon as he passed it, yeah, I just instantly lost. Now I know that you gotta hit his counter. That boss's counter is ceiling towers, so you gotta spam like the ceiling laser turrets and other ceiling turrets, I guess, that do a lot of damage. And and those guys should be able to deal with him just fine, because he disables like all the towers around him and next to him. But his disable field, his aura doesn't extend upwards. So ceiling towers are fine, and so they can pick him off relatively easily, or at the very least they'll be able to do a ton of damage to him. So if you want to do the final TD stage mid piece fan, remember to bring some ceiling fans, ceiling turrets, either the electric laser ones, or you might even be able to use the wall turret. The one that shoots out like a ton of like pyro bombs, because you can actually put those on the wall like kind of like one level up, because it reaches downwards quite a bit. I guess maybe those turrets would work against that one boss I was talking about, but to be completely safe, you want to bring ceiling towers. Where are we going? Oh, we gotta go back here. Oh yeah, right. This is where Columbina hangs out. You remember that mob? Yeah. He's honestly, he's probably your biggest threat, unless you have trouble dealing with some of the other bosses. Have I tried New Imagine? No, not yet. I wanted to do it yesterday, but I ran out of time. If I get through the entire Archon quest by tonight, I'll do Imagine Theater at the end. I'm kind of looking forward to it because I heard a lot of people bitching about it because apparently Geo characters are on rotation now, and I'm just like Geo characters, hey, sign me the fuck up. But yeah, I'll try to do it at the end of the stream today. If the Archon quest doesn't last like for too much longer. Leaks say Durin is 6.2. Okay, that makes more sense. 6.3 maybe. Columbina hyped as fuck for her. Yeah. I do kind of wonder, because Columbina was supposed to be a harbinger, right? So what the hell is she doing here? Maybe they already explained that. I just didn't pay attention.
後でちょっとお願いがあるかも。
わかった。手を出して。
She just says she's just all like, yeah, sure, whatever. All right. $6.1 apparently going to be for Defer plus Farina. Damn, that's one hell of a fucking rotation, or that's one hell of a fucking banner. And then Arlecchino plus Zhongli. How many banners has Zhongli had so far? How many reruns is this?
もう大丈夫か？
Colombia's got the same VA as you know. Yeah, I heard.
君の体内に水面に映る胸像のように静かな
And Marozensky. Speaking of Marozensky, I think Swimsuit Marozensky is going to come out this month for Uma. I'll probably roll on her because I don't really have anyone else to roll for, or I don't really care to roll for anyone else.
地面に戻ってこられるだけの月の光
What happened so far around Colombina, like story-wise, what's her background? Well, apparently, I think it turns out that Colombina is actually one of the avatars of the moon. Apparently, I
私
think.
と接触したものにはそういう印がつくの。害はないよ。しばらくすると自然に消えるから。
そういえば力も取り戻したことだし、月髄をお前に
I'm not sure if Avatar of the Moon is exactly accurate to call Colombina that, but she's got a lot to do with the moon. That's for fucking sure.
アリアの意外だよ。
Like, I think I'm vaguely aware that the moon is like,
知らなかった。
there's actually 3 different moons that Teyvat used to have. But they all fucking got Thanos snapped at some point. And then Colombina was supposed to be like, I don't know, one of those moon's goddesses or whatever. She just hangs out here. She just hangs out here now.
少し受け取ったの。
I don't know.
その記憶がこのかけらはかつて豪月の女神のものだったって教えてくれたんだ。
ラウマも血髄で歴史を見たはずなのに、なんで気づかなかったんだろう。
Summer Marzensi is meta frontrunner, but she's on double rate up. She's on dual rate up with Summer Special Week. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense because I think,
には3つの月があって。
actually, yeah, if she's on dual rate up with Special Week, then yeah, that might be kind of ass.
でもそうかの戦いで
But we'll see.
女神は3人とも命を
Like I said, I don't really have anyone else to roll for,
3つ
so
の月のうち
whatever.
2つが砕けてしまった。豪月を支配するアリアが亡くなった後、その力
She's a
は
goddess. We know for sure she's gonna be broken. Well, yeah, that's kind of a given. Columbina is supposed to be the quote unquote archon of Nodcry. It just maybe an archon, everything but in name.
でも壊れなかったんだって。
Because like she's on the fucking statues that you see around Nodcry. Because you know how you can see like in every region you go to, right? Every statue shows like what the archon looks like. Yeah, that's Columbina on that shit.
壮絶なものだって感じ取れる。でもそれは偽りの空の外に
So yeah, naturally she will most likely be extremely fucking broken.
今の私は
Because that's kind of how most of the archons are like. Actually, not most, all of them. Well, except for Zhongli maybe, but he's still pretty good.
おいら
Oh,
たち
that and Venti. Well, technically Venti's still broken. It's just he has really hard counters.
お前の体の中には蒼月
But
の
like,
血髄がある
if you just throw waves and waves of mobs at if an abyss floor just throws waves and waves of mobs at you, then well, you know what that means. Just bring Venti.
ものだよ。だからそれは月に星があるかって聞いてるのと一緒。
おお、つまりお前は蒼月
The
の
two men of archons being shit.
そうだよ。
I'm surprised that the Chinese players haven't threatened Hoyo to give Zhongli a second buff.
血髄を持つ君は月神になれるのかな。 月神になりたくないの？
Hey, not Gumballer, welcome back.
お前よっぽどその座から降りたいんだな。誰が月神かって問題はともかく、この月髄はお前に返すべきじゃないのか？
いや。
Summer Marozensky is supposed to be used alongside Seiun Sky and another front though. I have no idea what that means, but sure. I'll go with what you say.
私も月神だからかもしれない。二つの月が同時に昇ることはないし、互いに飲み込むこともない。じゃあ
You found a hidden gem. Someone's finally not impressed with DNA's no gacha thing. He has a fair point. I assume you're talking about somebody else, right? You're not talking about me.
少女はこの力を感じられたんだろう？じゃあワイルドハントにも探知できちゃうんじゃないのか？もしあいつにバレたら。
ワイルドハント
Star Rail buffs 4 old units. Genshin only gets 1. Yeah, and the one buff that Genshin, the one time Genshin buffed the character after they released was only because the Chinese players bitch enough about it. Because they went all like the god of China of fantasy China should be top tier. And if you don't do that, you're not being patriotic enough to the motherland.
アリスの力を手に入れた。月に対して強い執念を持つ人。カーンルイヤ？あの幻影とカーンルイヤが関係あるかはわからないけど、そこ以外。
So I almost don't even count the Genshin buff. Because if it weren't for that one instance, then you know for a fact that MiHoYo wouldn't have even buffed Zhongli at all. Zhongli lost places because most decent shielders that can replace him at this point, like Kirara or Layla, can provide same utility plus elemental resonances. Me personally, I just feel like what is it? Geo as an element is just like what is it supposed to do, you know? Like the Geo reaction is just dog shit. Like literally all it does, oh, here, have a shield. But we know that shields don't stack, so it's like what the fuck is the point? Like, if they revamped how the Geo reaction works, so it's actually fucking useful, then I think that you'll see more people run Zhongli. But yeah, as it stands now, it's like, yeah, like especially now with how many shielders we have in the game, and they're not fucking Geo. It's like, oh, cool, okay, well, it's like, yeah, you have alternatives now, and they're probably generally more useful because they actually facilitate reactions of some kind. I'm still using Zhongli for my premier mono Geo team though, so good enough for me. Goes to show that Geo is lacking. Geo is lacking, and MiHoYo desperately needs to buff not some, a lot of our older characters, cause like, yeah, well, what are they even doing now?
二度と戻れない月の影に落ちちゃったらしいから。待
て待て、情報が多すぎて反応が追いつかないぞ。
あの頃の私もそうだったよ。同僚たちは
They made Geo the normal type of Pokemon. It's more to me. It's more that MiHoYo just didn't think to put enough foresight into how Geo would turn out to be. Because Geo makes sense from like a very early game standpoint, with the Geo reaction producing like shield shards, right? That's a very early game, like that's a huge, that's a dead ass giveaway, not Zenless, a dead ass giveaway of like, oh, this was meant to be an early game thing, right? Because an early game of gacha games anyway, when a gacha game first comes out, most of the time, I'm not saying this is like 100% applicable across all gacha. I'm sure there are some gacha games out there that even straight off the right out the gate, it's just damage. But a lot of gacha games when they first come out, the meta is almost the meta usually starts off very defensive. Like, you just want to survive, because obviously you don't have enough investment into your characters already for them to do a million fucking damage right out the gate, right? Getting characters strong enough to where they can do, like, insane amounts of damage, that takes time and investment. And you don't have that when you first start out on a gacha. However, it's a lot easier for you to just increase the HP of your characters, right? And it's just a lot easier to implement like more defensive mechanisms, because those are usually a lot simpler. Not only that, but they're a lot more useful in the early game too, because enemies don't do that much damage in the beginning, right? It usually takes them until, like, I don't know, late mid game, early late game for them to actually start doing some serious damage to you. Well, actually, I say that, but enemies can also trigger reactions on you too. Usually by accident, but it can happen every now and then. Either way, defensive mechanics like shields is definitely an early game thing. So, like, the problem with Geo was that they decided to make Geo super defensive in nature, or at least the reaction that they have with every other element. Most other elements. But that just doesn't translate very well as time goes on, because if that's all it does, then it's like, well, it's pointless, at least to like endgame players. Because, like, endgame for endgame stuff, you don't care about defensive stuff. Like, Genshin lets you dodge shit. That's usually good enough. Like, who needs shields when you can just dodge everything? Dodge a bullet, dodge a ball. So, like, the Geo reaction, the fact that all it does is just give you a shield shard is like, oh, whoop-de-doo. Like, the only reason why that shit exists now, it feels like, is because Navia exists too, because she actually uses that shit. So, yeah. Hopefully they buff Geo at some point. Don't know if they ever will, though, but I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. It's the spaceship again. Meanwhile, Celia and Star Rail, at this point, she just needs a full rework. There was this one dude who managed to who managed to beat the final stage of anomaly arbitration with his E0S1 Selly. It took him like 400 tries though, but he did it. Spaceship's been there a while, huh? No one left the ship when the moment you landed. Door hasn't even been opened yet. Ooh, some juicy lore. After like 1,000 tries and you have triple support setup. Yeah, I know. It's not very realistic, but it is possible at the very least. Yeah, as long as it's only 400 tries, I know, right? Aaron, you're back. BSOD'd right after sending that last message. The message looks like you offended the CN overlords. Oh no. Well, glad you survived our onslaught. Did you see the mention Rare? Is Rare one of those goddesses we saw in the trailer from like a month ago? You notice Zenless and Star Rail barely put out defense characters or shielders. Yeah, because defensive characters by nature are not suited for endgame. The only reason why they would be is if endgame has a mechanic where you are forced to take damage and there's nothing you can do about it except to just mitigate it. In which case, yes, then defensive mechanics or defensively oriented characters can actually be useful again. However, even then, for them to be truly useful, they also on top of their defensive mechanics, they also have to buff their team, right? They can't just defend. Otherwise, they're just kind of dog shit. It's either that or they're just not very useful in for endgame meta. So long as gacha games continue to just shit out DPS check endgame modes all fucking day, because they don't know how to make anything else. Well, more like they want people to spend more money on their games because endgame, haha. Oh no, he's a sinner. He's been scheming. Scheming, huh? Is Rare that old dude that we saw for the Not Cry trailer where he's like, yeah, I'm gonna kill a fucking god today? Was that him or was that somebody else? Excuse me. But yeah, like there's a reason why we hardly have any preservation characters in Star Rail. The reason and remember, and not on top of that, the first couple of preservation characters, they came out in like the first year or two of the game. Like there's a reason why Gepard is a permanent character, right? Because Gepard is useful early game, but the more you play Star Rail and the more developed your account gets, the less useful Gepard gets, or the less useful Gepard becomes. Oh no, that was Piero. It's Ray is somebody else. Okay, gotcha. I had no idea who he is then. Lumen talking more here than the first 3 years of the game. More like first 5 years of the game. This is the most I've ever heard them fucking the most I've ever heard her fucking talk. Finally, Mihoyo is using Aoi Yuki's voice properly. Holy fucking shit. Took him fucking long enough. Christ. Last preservation character was Aventurine during first Annie. Now we're past second anniversary. Now we barely get Shield Daniel. I know, right? Almost a year and a half. Almost a fucking year and a half later. Started from the bottom. Now we're here. The gacha systems from CZN, is that an issue for me personally or not big of a deal because I play Arknights? I'll have to see how it works. Because yeah, you're right. I don't really have that big of a problem with Arknights gacha. I think Arknights gacha technically works very similarly to CZN's maybe. Again, I'd have to go over the gacha details for CZN again when it comes out. But again, I had to see how that game works. If CZN is as generous as Arknights, then yeah, it probably won't be that big of a deal. But if it's not, then obviously it is more of a problem. But again, no idea which way it'll go until we actually start playing the game. Calling me is back to sleep? Is it back to sleep again? You can visit Columbina for a certain time. Party of game will always be ascending. Well, I mean, sure, that's cute. You can climb. Okay, cool. This is like another ladder then, basically. She's bored, so back to sleep.
そっとしといてやろうぜ。
Back to sleep. Oh, okay, we gotta go talk to the fairy over here. Okay. This is where we turn in shit for the ladder, I assume. Actually, is this even a ladder? What the fuck is this? Okay, yeah, whatever. I have no idea what that I don't know. I have no idea what that shit is. All right, we'll see you. Not gonna abandon your Fushuan though. Yeah, Fushuan's still decent. She does have a few hard counters though, I think. Basically anybody who does way too much fucking damage at once, but I'm pretty sure you can still make Fushuan work.
月の狩人。初めて聞いた名だ。この件はしばらく内密にしておくとしよう。むやみに情報を公開しても、などくらいの人々の不安を煽るだけだ。だが、本当にそなたの言う通り、月の狩人がそれほど手強い敵であるならば、私たちだけの力では。
そうだよな。一致団結できるならまだなんとかなるかもだけど。その通りだぞ。とにかく伝えられるやつにはこのことを伝えておこうぜ。オイラたちにもナドくらいを守る理由がある。いや、
恩に切る。この土地の勢力図も変化の風が吹き始めている。そして気がファデュイであろうと、月の
ここから一番近く。
風の音が大きくなっ
友人の訪問を検知しました。また会えましたね。
聞いてくれよ。ワイルドハントについて進展があったんだ。
危険性が想定を上回っています。
月の狩人だろうと太陽の狩人だろうと、アイノが設計した大砲を使えば一発だよ。発射された時、君たちもその場にいたんでしょ。どうだった？安全安心な火力だったでしょ。確かにな。でも大砲って決まったターゲットしか撃てないだろ。もし月の狩人がすばしっこいやつだったらどうするんだ？それならまずイネファに捕まえてもらう。適当すぎるだろう。とにかく火力については心配いらないよ。ほら、そこの缶は全部 ナシャタウンに運ぶ濃縮空爆機なの。これだけあればファデュイのなんとか実験設計局だって一発で吹き飛ばせるよ。
That'd be hilarious if they actually do bombard
すごいやる
the Fatui research facility up to the north.
もちろん。このチャンスを生かして一躍有名になれば、全などくらいひいては全スネージナヤにこの天才アイノの名が轟くでしょ。うん、頑張ってね。
アイのまだ共有してない情報がありますね。
あ、そうだ。ワイルドハントについて気になってることがあるの。調べるんなら気にしてみてよ。発砲を指揮してたライトキーパーのスーシさん、ライトキーパーの事務所で死んじゃったんだ。
He's dead.
その人に会ったばかりだぞ。うん、まだ届いたばかりの情報だからみんな知らないんじゃないかな。アイノたちみたいな関係者も今さっき知らされたばかりだよ。後でイネファがお花を持ってナシャタウンに行く予定なの。はあ、結構いいやつだったのにな。役人特有のお高くと。
おっしゃる通りです。記録によればスーシさんは多くの隊長の中でもかなりの功績を、その人柄は高く評価されており、日頃の行いも火の打ちどころがない。
それを聞くと余計やるせないな。まさかって言い方は失礼でしょ。詳細はアイノたちもわからないんだ。現場に行けるのはライトキーパーだけだから。君たちも調査しに行くなら何か対策を考えなきゃだよ。わかったぜ。じゃあそろそろ行くか。イネファも一緒に来るか。
いえ、まだ弾薬検査の任務が残っていますので。
そういえばキャンディーはこの前約束したのに。緊急事態だったから。
Yeah, you know for a fact that Paimon would have eaten all the candy first.
検査結果。
急がなくてもいいのよ。
ここだな。入り口でライトキーパーが見張ってるし、このまま中に入るのは難しそうだ。まずはこの門番に聞いてみるか。
それじゃ何も聞き出せないだろうね。
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone. Isn't that
今さっき知らせを
isn't that a Brazilian like a Brazilian
アイノから
saying?
聞いたんだね。
Like a Brazilian idiom? Or like a figure of speech that Brazilians sometimes use? Squeezing blood from a stone? Or was that from Central America? I forget.
調査を始める前に確認しときたい。考えてることは同じだね。
Would that imply Nefer is Brazilian?
ああ、こんなに早く手を打つとは思わなかったけどね。中に入ったら手がかりを探しとくれ。すぐ判断しようとせず慎重にだよ。
でもどうやって中に入ればいいんだ。
ついてきな。
申し訳ありませんが、現在お客様の受け入れは。
いや、調査のために来たんだ。
こちらの皆様もですか。
ああ、手続きは済んでいる。
承知しました。どうぞお入りください。現場の状況についてはご内密にお願い。
Time to investigate a crime scene. Time to play fucking Ace Attorney.
それにしてもこんなあっさり入れるなんて思わなかったぞ。用意周到だな。
紹介しよう。こちらはシエチェフ。私の古くからの友人だ。
よろしく頼む。早速だが状況を簡単に説明しよう。殺害は起きて間もない。長槍による刺殺で一撃で致命傷を負っている。現場は調査がしやすいようすでに簡単な清掃がされた後だ。抵抗の痕跡はなく、ドアや窓が破壊された痕跡もないことから、犯人は何らかの手段で手際よく部屋に入り殺害したと思われる。
すんなり入れたってことは、犯人は普段からここに出入りする資格があるやつってことか？
今のところ一番価値のある手がかりは近くの住民による目撃情報なんだが、犯行の可能性が最も高いと思われる時間帯にフリンズがここを出入りしていたらしい。
フリンズが？
ああ、本人に連絡してみたが返事はない。
おかしいね。
つまりお前…
俺たちも仲間を疑いたくはないんだ。フリンズは一匹狼なところがあるが任務はきちんとこなしていた。それに何かいざこざがあったという話も聞いたことがない。しかし目撃情報といい傷口といい、フリンズを疑わざるを得ない証拠ばかりで今彼を探しているところだ。
これ以上他の手がかりは出てきそうに。
Dun dun dun.
フリンズに容疑がかけられている中、タイミング悪く本人が行方不明とはね。そのフリンズが偽物かもしれないことを私たちは知ってるけど、それにフリンズが残した数々の疑問点について。
そうだぞ、本部に報告するって言って。
こうしよう。まずはじめに犯人がフリンズなのか。
うん、フリンズには
私の知る限りはね。それにやるにしてもナシャタウンじゃなくて。
確かによく一緒に任務に出てたんだし、いいタイミングはいく。
ああ、でも気になるところはある。酒場で聞き込みをした。つまり相手はこの能力を隠すためむやみに使ってないんだ。だからこそ。
確かに変身って結構リスクがあるよな。うっかり。
今回の殺害はそのリスクを冒すだけ。それだけじゃない。その間本物のフリンズが邪魔してこないことも知ってる可能性が高い。それはフリンズに聞くしかないね。でも早まっちゃダメだよ。フリンズ本人。それとこういう可能性も考えられなくはない。実は向こうはずっと前にフリンズをすで。そうだね。
それなら
落ち着きな。
分かったぜ。ナシャタウンの北側のビーチだ。あそこには今ワイルドハントが出てて、こっちは人手を集めてるところだ。これは俺にとっちゃ最高機密の漏洩だぞ。
安心しな。フリンズの方はあんたらに任せたよ。私はライトキーパーの動きをな。
そうだ、出発前にいっそのことワイルドハントの秘密をばらすか。隠し通した一点なら何を
聞いてる分にはスカッとするけどね。証拠の有無はさておき、たとえ世間がフリンズの話題で盛り上がるほど、それに信頼する人の姿に化けることができる者がいると知ったら、ただでさえナシャタウンの人々は不安の。
確かに
ああ、念のためにもう一つ忠告だよ。月の狩人を恐れるな。これはライトキーパーが作った特製の携帯式ランプだ。ワイルドハントの中でもあたりを。
おお、ワイルドハントの中はごちゃごちゃしてるからな。
どういたしました。
Alright, that'll be $300 for that device. Thanks. Get fucked, nerd. Finally, we get to kill some bitches.
この魔物、このランプの近くに潜んでたんだ。あれ、ランプのなんで光らないん？
Nice and ominous music. How far does the mission area go? Oh, I guess technically there is an end. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. If you leave the mission area, it just forces you to restart the entire thing all over again. That's cool. And by cool, I mean that's fucking retarded. Gotta love Genshin's retarded quest system. Yeah, I mean at least they fixed the whole like the oh your current character is not is busy doing something else in there right now. At least they fucking fixed that shit. Oh, looks like I lost the light because of that. I guess you're not supposed to do that shit. Oh, I was supposed to press E. Okay. Well, I still pressed E. Didn't do shit though. Let's see. Okay, you're supposed to like either press E or hold E at like the right time or something. Let's see. Is this one aggroed or what? Okay, you don't have to hold it, you just gotta tap it. Just can't get too close to them. Slow ass walk speed too. That must be Rear.
またお前か。
どういうこと？強くなってるみたい。ランプを。
逃げられましたね。さて身の潔白を証明せずとも良いですね。
Flynn just casually is like, yeah, thanks for saving my ass, but you know, as you can see.
あの忌々しいワイルドハントの幻影にも名があるんですね。
そうだな、顔色が悪いぞ。
Tartaglia looking a bit rough. Yeah, where is Tartaglia anyway? He would love to be here. Hey, look, a chest.
心から感謝いたします。いとも簡単にランプの汚れをなくしてくれましたね。僕はかなり苦しめられましたよ。一体どのような魔法ですか？誰に教えてもらったんです？その技さえ知っていればこんな失態は。はあ、それは残念ですね。なんと羨ましい。
なんでお前のランプからアビスの力が出てきたんだ？
話すと長くなるのです。
Tartaglia, we got a wake up call from Rare.
ワイルドハントに立ち向かってい
I
た。
don't know. Traveler and Flynn seem to fucking hand Rare's ass to him just fine just now, I think. And that was with the Flynn's being injured too, or at least not in tip-top shape.
実は古い宝石や線を集めるのが趣味でしてね。個人的な好奇心もあり、その結晶をランプに入れておきました。その後、偶然にもまたさらにいくつかを手に入れ、それらの破片が一つの塊に融合する力があるものだと知る。
Rare wasn't that full power himself.
ここまでです。しかし最近になってその破片からアビスの力が流れ出るようになりました。 消すことも弱めることもできません。
まさかこれが月の狩人のものだったのか。あいつの目的はこれだよな。
ええ、面白いことに以前の彼の力は取るに足らないもので幾度も倒してきました。ただ一度も徹底的に打ちのめすことができたという感触はありませんでした。この破片が僕の力を制限しているんだと戦いの途中で気づいたんです。彼とやり合うより破片をどこかに隠しておく方が僕にとっては有利だと判断しました。しかし彼の破片に対する執着は想定以上でした。そして今回
If it were that weak, it would be boring. Well, I mean, unfortunately, that's how most Chinese gacha games go.
ではどこに置いておけば安全でしたか。
Lost your weapon banner thingy? Oh shit. Sorry to hear that.
もしあなたが
For which game might I ask? For Genshin, I assume.
流出すれば計り知れない損害を及ぼす破片を手にしたとしたら、あなたは捨てるんですか。
捨てちゃったらそれこそ悪いやつの思うツボだぜ。
Blend's really easy to fun and play. Really easy to really fun and easy to play. Basically stationary Varesa. Yeah, I think I noticed that too. Yeah. For Genshin, yeah. Unfortunately, Genshin's weapon banner is still by far the worst fucking banner we have. Not really much we can do about that. In my honest opinion, I think you should only roll on a weapon banner if you know that you're fine with either weapon. Like for example, during Sitlolly's last rerun, who was that with? I think it was with Enefa, right? I would have loved to roll on the weapon banner on that. Well, I would have loved to roll the weapon banner on that one because it's like, oh yeah, either I get Enefa's weapon or I get Sitlolly's weapon. No, of course, there's always that 25% to get a fucking random ass perma weapon too. So that's no good. Lost a Skyward Blade. Hardly anyone uses that shit. I think the only one on my account who actually unironically uses Skyward Sword is I think my Jean. Pretty sure. Yeah, because I think it's not too bad on her. Try to get your 5th Yelan bow. fifth, huh? I mean, Aqua Simulator is still one of the best bows in the game, right? Because like because of its absurd fucking crit damage stat. Like I know I rolled for a copy of Aqua just to give to my Ganyu.
こんなに早く特定できるのはライトキーパーしかいません。体調は普段は用がない。も
しかしてそれってこれのことか。
まさに。どこで手に入れたんです。
さっきワイルドハントと遭遇した時。
なるほど。捜索のために派遣されたライトキーパーが置いて。
それであいつらあんなに動くのが早かったんだな。
彼が装置を手に入れたところで、
なるほどな。
月の狩人とやらは悪辣ですね。こんなに汚いあなた方はライトキーパーは本部の指令に従って動くのですが、優秀な成績を残して本部毎年指令の手紙が届くたびに実際周りからの評価はとても高かった。上はそれが最善だと判断していたんでしょう。下の者たちも仕事ができて。
Yep, the corporate shtick of doing your best means you know, you get more work.
もう少し待とう。しかしそのうちしかしこれはとにかく しかしなぜ全く関係ない隊長が殺されねばならなかったのか。
まさか。
そこへ連れて行ってくれませんか。目立たないよう行けばいいんです。
I don't know what those spin crystals were all about, but sure, okay.
食前に終わりで撤収係捕まえた。財を得る方法あり。神のご加護。平穏ちゃん。痛がっちゃいない。捕まえた。メッツ。時に。
Gotta go. See you tomorrow. Alright, most of a minute. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Then you're just gonna give him the new Not Cry craftable. Seems like it was made for him. Let's see. The helper spreadsheet should be updated now. I believe he's Electro. Yes, he is. Let's see, blood-soaked ruins. Let's see, 4-star craftable. Prospector shovel? His best 4-star appears to be Ballad. Ballad of the Yords. I believe Ballad is the Battle Pass weapon, right? Battle Pass Season 2?
お手数ですが、中で待っていてください。
どうするんだ？
時が来ればわかります。では、また後ほど。
Oh, that's funny. Apparently, lunar charge damage does not take elemental damage or other damage percent buffs into account. It's just attack percent. Or attack percent, I guess, EM. Interesting.
確か今回の事件の特別協力者の方々ですね。
おお、そうだ、その通りだ。
Ballad is BP. Okay, then yeah, there you go. Ah, fuck.
いいタイミングでしたね。追加で調査を行うなら残念ながら何も。でもまあ。
おいらたちも。
現場の状況。
Oh, it's the same line as before. Yeah, Prospector Shovel is the Not Cry craftable. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess technically Flynn's can use it then. It's just like on the spreadsheet, it's like all the way down at the bottom. Like his, it's tied with 3 other weapons for his like his 6th best option. Surprisingly, even deathmatch is better too. So it's either, well, at least he has a free-to-play option with the Prospector Shovel. But yeah, if you can give him a Battle Pass weapon, either of them actually, either Deathmatch or Battle of the Yords, then yeah, technically he prefers that, I guess.
の？あれってフレンズのランプだよな。
Alright, off the bed. Thanks for streaming. Alright, Arrow. Thanks for hanging out, man. Catch you next time. Craftable actually isn't too bad. Okay, fair enough.
とにかくランプを持ってきたけど、どうすればいいんだ？大声で叫んじゃうところだったぞ。
奇妙な見た目のランプですが、灯さない限りは真っ暗な夜でも目立ちません。そろそろ無事に部屋に入れた頃合いかと思ったので、窓辺から見える場所を選んで合図を送ったんですよ。やはり思った通り。
ヒヒ、オイラたちはベテラン
おお、冷静ですね。その通りです。プライベートな話題は時間を持て余した時のために取っておきましょう。
Oh, I'm assuming he must be talking about his fairy powers. Guessing BP ones are above as they have crit and craftable as attack percent. Yeah, probably. Crit stats are usually more desirable than straight up attack percent. I'm pretty sure the only times where they aren't is if a character doesn't want crit stats for whatever reason, like if they're like swirl characters or something.
力の源が同じだということは、ワイルドハントにまつわるものが僕の姿を借りて、スーシ隊長を殺害したことは確かなようだ。しかし、なぜそんなことを？
指揮するやつを抹殺して、ライトキーパーを混乱させようとしたとかか？
もし黒幕があなたたちの言う通り、世界を敵に回せるほどの強大な力を持っているとすれば、ナシャタウンのライトキーパーどころか、本部の全戦力を投入してもかなわないでしょう。足元のアリと争う理由なんてないはずです。現場をもう一度よく調べてみましょうか。見落としのないように。それなら簡単ですね。では、炎が御霊を導き、安らかな眠りを。
Your next planet in Star Rail is gonna be a new path, Elation. Then, if it's Elation, then what the fuck are they even gonna do for that path? What I'm more confused by is that I think I saw a couple of tweets on tweets earlier in the week where people were like apparently leaking the release schedule of upcoming new characters. What the fuck did they mean by SP? At first I thought they were talking about rerun characters because all the characters that had SP next to them were old characters. Like for example, Silverwolf. I think Silverwolf was on there. I assume that just means rerun, but I'm like, does it really mean rerun? Probably, actually. SP is an alter? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. It's like, because the tweets didn't sound like they were talking about reruns. Because if it were a rerun, they would have just said so. So like, what the fuck does SP mean? Like an alter? Because I have been seeing tweets around. I have been seeing more tweets recently about like how, you know, oh, like can Sparkle support Sparkle? I'm like, what the fuck are these people talking about? But if Hanabi is supposed to get an alternate version, then obviously those tweets make more sense. But like an alter? Like what the fuck? And there were like multiple characters who were apparently getting alters too, like Silverwolf and a couple others. I forget who exactly, but Silverwolf was definitely one of them. And I was like, what? Oh, SP stands for side path. Oh. Sorry, I would consider them alters because, you know, fate background.
月の狩人であった可能性が高いでしょう。僕の前に彼にも化けていたということですね。
おお、それさえ確かめられれば。
ヒンツァさんのことですか？
そうだぞ。前に酒場で会って話したんだ。でも今日は遅いし。
Oh, it was a thing in Impact? Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
ことは重大ですから、無理にでも会いに行きましょう。
I know where he lives. For some reason, Flynn's, that sounds like a very threatening line.
窓辺まで僕を迎えに来るの忘れないでくださいね。
I know where he lives. How do you improve the game after they did true damage? What, in Star Rail? I don't know. That's for MiHoYo to figure out, not me. Oh god, so they are making different battle suits? I mean, Star Rail has Honkai in its name, so.
それにフリンズまで。こんな夜中に訪ねてくるなんて、よっぽどの急用だな。
緊急事態なんです。お休みのところすみません。スーシ隊長に関することを調査中なんです。彼にロボットアームの修理を依頼されませんでしたか？
スーシさんか。あの風の噂は。まあいい。あんたらの事情は分かってる。
ありがとうございます。
It's easy to sell nostalgia, and that's why that's why companies are selling so many fucking remakes these days.
定期メンテナンスに来たな。でもその時はちょうど必要なパーツがなかったんだ。あのアームはとても精密で、愛の先生が自ら設計したものなんだ。だからパーツも彼女しか作れなくてな。こういうオーダーメイドのパーツは普通数日待ってもらうんだが、急いでもらえないかと聞かれて。まあアームが使えないとだるいのは俺もわかるぜ。あの人みたいに戦うならなおさらだろう。3日前くらいにやっとパーツが届いたんだ。すぐにライトキーパーに連絡したんだが全然来なくて。難しい顔してどうした？
いえ、貴重な情報を今はまだ公表できない事情もあるのですが、すべての
気にすんな。役に立てたならいいんだ。
ありがとな。
おやすみ。
Hints as a bro.
どうやら推測通り、あなたが大砲を修理していた時にあったのはスーシ隊長の偽物だったようですね。
I think it was Silverwolf, Blade, Hanabi, Himeko, I think you mentioned, or I think that's what you tried to say. Robin and Adventures are all getting alters. Yeah, that's a lot of characters, man. Like, are there going to be more alternate characters than actual, like, unique characters? Because, like, I don't know, a couple of alters will be fine. I don't have a problem with a couple of alters, but, like, that's, like, how many names are there? Silverwolf, Blade, Hanabi, Himeko, Robin, Adventuring. 6 characters, man. That's quite a lot. Like, I would prefer them making more unique Benzai whatever the fuck, or whatever the Japanese planet's gonna end up being called. Benzai something. Well, I'd like to see more just more native characters from there, but okay, well, whatever.
それは僕も未だに理解できない部分です。大砲はもともと対ワイルドハントのための武器ですから、結果も想定通りだったはずです。しかし、月の狩人に一体何のメリットがあるのでしょうか。ワイルドハントの中にある破片を集めたがっていた。
Malter is selling like selling like hotcakes, so clearly it works. I mean, we always knew she would, though. Like, let's not kid ourselves. Well, I mean, I don't know if you've ever played FGO, Soth, or if you're familiar with like the Fate series, but me as an FGO player, it's like, bro, I could have seen Malter fucking making bank from like the other side of the fucking planet. It's like if hey hey, guess what? Turns out a goddamn near surefire way to really sell a gacha character is to just take your peppy, happy-go-lucky cute anime sidekick girl who's the face of your fucking game on your fucking game logo, fucking make her evil but hot, And oh, what do you know? There's all of a sudden another $1 billion sitting in your fucking bank account, your offshore bank account. Gee, I wonder how that happened. Oh, must be a coincidence now, huh? But being more serious for a second, like it wasn't because Malter is selling really fucking well that they're like all of a sudden they're deciding like, Malter's selling really well. I guess people really like if we make alternate characters. Like, no, they had that shit planned out for a long time. People, they don't just come out, they don't just pull out characters out their ass, as much as sometimes it might feel like that. Like they've been thinking about that for a while. So you don't like Dark's outfit? Oh, actually, that's a good name for her. We can call her Dark instead of March. Dark. You don't like Dark's outfit? Seems kind of lazy. You wanted a full-on evil transformation, I guess. But hey, she's got a parasol, so. But yeah, Dark is basically just like a recolor, right? Just a recolor, and then she just doesn't look as bright and chipper as regular March does. Are they gonna go the Arknights route? What do you mean? Where they just keep pumping out side characters? I don't know, maybe. Who knows? What happened with those IPC people, like the boy with the pacifier and the villains that supposedly died? Oh, the fucking... I forget what they were called. The decapitation crew or whatever the fuck. Whatever goddamn edgy-ass name they had. Well, apparently the ringleader's dead. I think one of the characters is supposed to show up later, but yeah, that whole entire gang kind of like just got killed off screen, apparently. So that was kind of fucking lame. Thought you were calling her 9/11? I shouldn't be laughing at that as an American, but...
あとは起きてからだな。
そうですね。そもそも僕の住まいはめちゃくちゃに荒らされているでしょうから、礼儀をわきまえないという点において、同僚は全く期待を裏切りませんからね。
おお。じゃあ、オイラたちが連れてってやるぜ。
すみません。宿泊費は僕につけておいてください。
やっと戻ってこれたな。はあ、こっからは気を張らずに一息つこうぜ。
そうしましょう。そういえば初めて会ったのもこの辺りでしたね。
At least with Sparkle or Hanabi and Honkai or an Impact, you got an entirely new outfit. Well, you know for a fact that you should already know this, Soth, but Honkai Impact, MiHoYo treats Impact like their fucking baby. So yeah, of course they would give Hanabi a whole ass new outfit just for her in Impact. Star Rail is just the fucking ugly ass poster child compared to Impact. So.
大量に溢れていたらその場で問い詰められていたでしょうから。
そうかもな。オイラたちアビスとは嫌な思い出ばっかり
You
だ
just wanted something more. Oh no, I get it. No, I understand. If they were really as lazy with the Dark's design as you say, and I don't really have a reason to doubt you either.
それがライトキーパーの職務だからですよ。
I think Hanabi, Blades, Silverwolf are more confirmed, while Robin, Avenger, and Himeko are on the iffy side. I mean, these are just leaks after all. True. I guess we'll find out what their plans are later.
そうだぞ。お前はいつもそうやって謎めいた感じ出してさ。あしらおうとしても無駄だから。
いいでしょう。 あなたたちには恩がありますし、お礼も兼ねて。信頼関係のためには正直さも必要ですからね。あの時のあなたの推測は鋭かった。元素力だけではランプの中に隠れることなどできません。あなたたちは人間に詳しいですから。しかし人ならざる者からしてみれば、
This is the part where Flynn's tells us that he's not exactly human.
つまり
かつてスネージナヤはフェイの国だったことを今や取るに足らない存在となり果てた種族ですが、存続はしています。
Flynn's, dude, you could just tell us that you're a fucking fairy. What is this fucking long ass poetry like fucking way of talking?
ただの伝説だと思ってたぞ。
かつての僕は人間に憧れを抱き失望しました。努力の果てに一度自らの明かりを落とし、再燃の時を待とうとしたこともありました。
Unexpected plot twist.
広大な海の中に身を置いていると、どこへ泳ごうとも無意味に感じてしまうものです。それならば潔く沈んでしまえばいい。
Ooh, edgy now, aren't we?
しかし光のない場所へと完全に沈んでしまう前に、偶然にもライトキーパーの人々に呼び起こされました。彼らはその時アビスの魔物に立ち向かっていました。力の差は歴然で長く持ちそうにはなかった。
The edge.
誰もひるまなかった。ずっと暗闇の中にいたせいで、僕はどんな光にも敏感になってしまいました。目覚めてから最初に見たのが彼らの瞳に宿る光だったんです。
だからあいつらを助けたいのか？
はい。あの時彼らの奮闘する姿に心を動かされたのか、あるいは過去の自分を重ねたのか、久しぶりに何かを成したいという衝動が湧いてきました。しかし目覚めたばかりの僕の力では犠牲を防ぐことはできませんでした。生き残った戦士たちと亡くなった英雄たちを葬りました。これが夜明かしの墓の由来でもあります。身近な彼らの生活を試してみるのは人として生きてみるのにちょうどいいと思っただけですよ。
本当かよ。
え？
These are NPCs, yeah, no emotion, it's always like this. I mean, yeah, they're just NPCs, so what'd you expect? But yeah, it would be nice if they actually, if they could give the NPCs more detailed shit too, but it is what it is.
そして大砲の関連性について検討してみます。
また送っていこうか？
いいえ、結構です。念のために自分の家にも記録のコピーを取ってありますから。
え、家に帰るのか？ライトキーパーが狙ってるかもしれないのに。
調べは入っているでしょうが、駐留まではしていないでしょうからご心配なく。物事には優先順位がありますし、今はそんな余裕ないはずです。誰かが待ち伏せしていたとしても僕なら対処できます。
そうか。じゃあ
警戒心が強い。秘密を守っていただけますか？必要に迫られない。
おいらもうっかり
ありがとうございます。
やっと休めるな。早く寝ようぜ。明日もやることがいっぱいだ。
すっかり真夜中ですね。
Okay. Alright, give me 1 second. Gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。
Okay.
この世を渡り歩くにはより
今度はなんだ。うるさいぞ。
おい、フリンズはいるか。
大変申し訳ありませんが、お客様がお休み中ですので、あまり大声は。
休み中だと。このままじゃ俺ら全員おしまいなんだぞ。いや、フリンズのやつ、あいつはワイルドハントの怪物が人に化けてやがるんだ。
Oh, they're using that animation again.
あいつを野放しにしてとんでもない騒ぎを起こされたら、お前んとこの商売もパーだ。
それともあんたもフリンズの仲間か。
どこから情報が漏れたんだ。昨日あんなに注意して帰ってきたのに。どういう意味だ。よくわからないけど、フリンズが普通のやつと違う。
おい、
申し訳ございません。
あちこち探し回って、ボイニッチ商会やうちからすればマナーのなってない奴らにヘコヘコする必要なんざない。仲間を呼んで。
あんたどっか。
最近はみんな元気がないんだ。ワイルドハントのことも怪しい影のことも全部忘れて酒を楽しむためにここに来てる。なのにそれ以上にやかましい奴らがいるとはね。
大事なことなんだ。証拠も揃ってる。あとはフリンズに問いただすだけだ。
ネフェルがここにいるとは。あんた中立じゃなさそうだな。
ほう、マスター、こういうのはどうだい。こいつらを中に入れて好きに探させてやればいい。本当にお目当てが中にいるんなら話をさせてやろう。ただしいなかった場合は客全員に一人一人謝罪し、騒ぎで生じた損害を賠償してもらう。
それって。
そうするしかなさそうですね。でないといずれまた来るでしょう。営業妨害は困ります。
おう、わかったぞ。
こんなに公平な提案に応じないなんてことはないだろうね。どうした？自信がなくなったのか？
お前ら、
Yeah, both Giga supports for their respective attributes. Well, if we're coming at this from a gameplay perspective, then shouldn't Lucia be more?
フリンズは見つからなかったか。ありえない。だっていつもここに泊まってたじゃないか。
さあ、一通り見たんなら約束を果たす時じゃないのかい。で、バイモン、何が聞きたいって？
Oh, I just realized, was that the bar's bouncer fucking punching that one dude in the face?
事件現場に行ったってライトキーパーのスパイから聞いたんだ。フリンズと合流して新しい手がかりを手に入れたんだろうってのは察しがついたよ。ところが今日朝早くから町の入り口に人だかりができてたんだ。ワイルドハントの中に知り合いに化けて人混みの中に紛れてるやつがいるって噂が立ってた。そしたらみんな口々に怪しいと思うやつ、その中で フリンズを疑う声がどんどん増えてった。
じゃあそこでさえ渡る頭脳を持つ非分の館の中心人物、みんながホールの騒ぎの
窓によじ登ってフリンズを迎えに行くように頼んだのに、
あたいまだ語り始めたばっか。
ヤフォダにフリンズを非分の館に連れてこさせれば連中も落ち着くだろうと思ってた。こんなに大事なものだけを捨てて
後でまた取りに来るつもり。まあ今それより
まあいいだろう。場所を変えようか。
Oh, wrong way, I think. This chest is still here. Hey, anti-nihilist, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing alright. Who's your favorite character in Not Cry so far? Honestly, I don't know. Does Alice count, even though she's not even part of the story yet? Just based on character design, but yes, you will count Alice. Alright, then I'll go with Alice then. Let me guess, Flynn's is just gonna show up while they're not looking, right? Oh, Llama's here with the others. Oh, this is the first time we've seen all of the Not Cry characters so far show up in one place. Well, except for Columbina, I guess.
怒りに任せた復讐か。
私が彼の立場であったら、ずっと狙っておった破片が壊されれば、別の破片を集めるしかないと考えるが。
確かにね。そういえば覚えてるかい？消えたワイルドハントがライトキーパーの記録よりも多かった。
Oh yeah, Sandrone ain't around either, yeah. The puppet bitch.
破片を欲しがってるくらいだから。
そこまではまあわかるけど、じゃあなんでスーシーさんになりすましてわざわざ大砲を動かしたんだ？そっちの方が自分で行くよりも効率的だと思ったのかな。
Alice will be a long way. Yeah, I heard that too. That's fine. Unlike most unlike most gacha players, I'm pretty patient, so I mean, you kind of have to be when you play FGO-NA.
私たちの実験室であれば可能です。
つまりワイルドハントを片付けて、そういう破片をいくつか集めればいいんだな。
隊長が犠牲になってから、この地のライトキーパーたちは機能停止状態になっておる。ワイルドハントの規模はこれからますます拡大するであろう。どちらにせよ、私たちが手を出さねば事態の収拾は難しいやもしれぬ。
じゃあ早速行動しようぜ。おいらなんか嫌な予感がしてたまらないんだ。
残念だけど、あたしらもみんな同じさ。
今、直ちに対処すべきワイルドハントはこの3カ所。今の私たちならばまだ余力はある。
よし、じゃあアイノとイネファと工房の子で1箇所片付けるよ。
非分の館で1箇所。
最後は蒼月の子で片付け。
このメンツで同じ計画、あたいも初めて見る子。じゃあ行こう。破片をアイノのとこに持ってくるの忘れ。
あ、
時間がない。月の。
おう、みんな。 え、ランプはフリンズが来たのか？これから行くべきでしょ。
Well, you see.
当然わかってるよな。
It's the cat! Sandra looks like fun. Maybe finally Hoyo won't put the anime girl inside the robot. Have they ever? The hell? We gotta go all the way up here? What the fuck? It's a good thing I've already been all the way up here. Oh, this is the site of the Final Night Cemetery, I guess. Cool, 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 cool. Spooky music. Firefly? Oh yeah, I guess technically the robot does cover her entire body.
こちらです。時間がない。急ぎましょう。
あ、やっぱいたんだな。じゃあ3人で手分けして。こんなにたくさんの資料を全部読むのか？
仕方ありません。などくらいの歴史に深く入り込むことで。
頭がおか。うわ、大化けだ。レザーケースが急に動き出したんだ。ここって
墓地ではよく変わったことが起きますが。
でも驚かせるなよ。
ワイルドハント現象の記録。教えてくれているんでしょうか。悪意は感じませんね。むしろ助けてくれているような。
Oh, that's real fucking convenient.
そうなのか。もう一つあるのか。よし、わかった。じゃあこれはオイラが読むぞ。
Hope Welt one day releases the black hole. I mean, he already does for his ultimate, no?
こちらの資料は過去に起きた大規模なワイルドハントに関するものでした。お二人の方は
オイラもだぞ。みんな同じだった。
何かを伝えようとしてくれているのかも。
待ってく。特に関連し。
待ってください。よく見ると大規模なワイルドハントの前にはほら、しかも
観測された討伐部隊の派遣が遅れ、後に
かなり古い資料も含まれていますが、この頃の月の狩人は
もう一つ共通点があるぞ。付近の
空爆とワイルドハントは、ライトキーパーは小規模なワイルドハントの活動が落ち着く時があることについてですが、 これらの資料を総合的に分析してみると、この推論では説明のつかない点がおっしゃる通りです。小隕石による封印は完璧な処置とは。
あとちょっと。
まさに気になるところですね。空爆とアビスの力では強い方が弱い方を制するのかもしれません。空爆は確かに小規模なワイルドハント。
ああ、そういうことか。
どういうことですか？
オイラたちはナタでアビスに接触したんだ。アビスはいつも全てを
スーシ隊長に扮した彼を最後に見てから。
ああ、修理が終わってアイノが大砲をその後お前に変身して事務所でスーシさん。
筋が通ってます。この破片は一体何なのでしょうね。誰でしょう。来客なんてあるはずないのに。見に行ってみますね。
Maybe it's Rarer coming to pay us a visit. No, it's just a fucking duck. It's a duck.
手紙を持ってるぞ。きっとラウマだ。どれどれ。
緊急事態だ。ナシャタウンを離れてから間もなく大砲が突然起動し発射準備に入った。狙いはスターダストビーチに定められている。速やかにナシャタウンに戻り
月の狩人の仕業だな。でも
時間がありません。あちらはもう準備ができています。前回月の狩人と遭遇した時、彼の体が一部欠けていたのを覚えていますか？もし次の一撃が彼の力を増幅させれば完全な姿を取り戻してしまうかもしれません。
Hey, look, Finkel, it's the sinner you were talking about. A complete sinner. You're talking about how he goes full power. Think Welt is still limiting his powers right now. True, because now that I think about it, Welt's ultimate, it looks like a black hole, but not really. He's literally splitting a planet in half, I think, or something. Whatever the hell he's doing.
月の狩人を止めなくては。ラウマさんに手紙を書いてこのことをお伝えしましょう。
急ぎの知らせだ。頼むぞ。
やはりここでしたか。
人はいつもそうだ。本質を理解しないまま力を欲す。制御もできないくせにな。だが帰ってくる方法を見つけられたのはお前たちのおかげだ。
また大砲になんか仕掛けたんだろう。今度こそ思い通りにはさせないからな。
まだ仲間に希望を抱いてるのか。
I notice Rary is missing his left arm. Is he still incomplete?
ナシャタウンの者たちは理解しようとしないだろう。次々と現れるワイルドハントの脅威に怯える彼らにとって大砲は唯一の救いだ。それこそ俺が彼らに教えた真理だ。それが奴らの望みだろう。力を崇拝すればするほど絶望的な破滅から逃れられなくなる。弱き者に力の支配などできやしない。
僕たちがナシャタウンから離れるのをずっと待っていたんですね。
ああ、出なければあのアイノというやつはきっと大砲の発射を阻止できる。一歩遅かったな。愚かな民は大砲を止めようとする者の行く手を阻むだろう。一方でお前たちの慈悲深く軟弱な仲間たちは一般人に手を出せない。大砲の発射はもう止められない。
There were people in the town who want to stop the cannon.
計画の成功に満足しているようですね。ならば
Also, I really like how a lot of characters in Genshin, whenever in the middle of their talking, they just randomly turn around. Yes, I must be edgy. Time to hit the
何なのでしょ
pose.
うか。
あれは俺の残骸だ。
残骸？
かつての俺は幾千万もの破片に分解され、混沌とした時間の中に投げ込まれた。それでも俺の命と意志が消えることはなかった。自我の破片が至るところで悲鳴を上げている。いつか必ず迎えに行くと決めたのだ。
どういうことだよ。
あの恐るべきワイルドハントを呼び起こしたのは、すべてあなたの残骸の仕業ということですか。
Rare is the edgiest edgelord of them all. Well,
伊達
you
で
know.
はありませんね。
Technically, I've seen worse, but I mean, you know, just look at him.
俺を構築してくれた。それ以来、各地のワイルドハントで自分のかけらを集めていたのだ。残念ながら、見つけられたのは骨格や体毛といったさほど重要ではない部分ばかりだったがな。だが、お前が今手にしているその破片は俺の心臓だ。
なるほど。だからあんなに強く反応していたんですね。
この猛烈な空爆を制御し、完全な再生に至るにはその破片を取り戻さねばならない。
だから大砲を起動したんですね。できるだけ力を回復して破片を奪い取るために。
狂ってるぞ。死ぬのが怖くないのかよ。
この程度の力で俺を殺せやしない。ただ肉体が何千回と破壊され再生されていくだけだ。バラバラにされる痛みを味わうことなど
All right, so can we just beat the shit out of you now?
お前に心臓を壊されたことだ。
Can I have fun? All right, UI, thanks for hanging out, man.
俺が
Catch you next
今
time.
まで耐え忍んできた苦しみが全て徒労になった。空爆の強度や流れにはとうになれた。この一撃から吸い取れる力は前回の何倍にもなるだろう。たとえ全ての力を完全に回復できなくとも、この世界で俺を邪魔する者どもを全て滅ぼすには十分だ。お前たちは俺に屈する前に空爆によって俺の養分として溶かされてしまうだろうがな。
旅人。後ろ、光が。
Tactical nuke incoming! Tactical nuke incoming!
おっと、一体誰が大砲をいじったの？
大砲の防御バリアも起動されています。何らかの妨害を予測しての行動だと推測されます。
空気中の恐怖と焦燥に獣たちの不安が増している。一体何が起きているのだ。
やっと来たね。全部月の狩人の計画のうちだったみたいだ。人々の間で疑いが燃え広がってるよ。ヤフォダが中に入って偵察してるけど、すぐに戻ってくるはずだ。
戻ってきたよ。かなりまずいぞ。町のあちこちに噂が広まってる。ワイルドハントがもうすぐかつてないほど強大な魔物を生み出すとかなんとか。でも一番厄介なのは、大砲でこの災いに対処できるってほとんどの人が信じてないことだ。みんな逃げる準備をしてる。この混乱に乗じて人儲けしようとしてるやつまでいるんだ。
災いは信じておるのに。
The wild, wild west indeed.
未曾有の危機は千載一遇のチャンスでもあるからね。混乱はあらゆる罪の痕跡を覆い隠してくれる。全てを捨てて逃げたところで運命に希望を託すことになる。どうせならここで一発賭けに出ようと考える奴がいたっておかしくないさ。 人生を書き換えるような博打のチャンスは一生にそう何度もあるものじゃないからね。
だとしても
英月様は見てられないとのことだから、この件はあんたに任せる。問題はこれだけじゃないからね。
その通りです。一刻も早くナシャタウンの混乱を収めなければなりません。また
Also, I assume they're going to explain who the hell even gave the order to shoot the big fucking cannon when Aina wasn't even
誰
there.
かが大砲の稼働を阻止しに来る可能性があるってみんな話してたぞ。誰一人中に入れてくれないよ。これを作ったのはアイノなのに、誰にもアイノの邪魔はさせないから。
月の狩人はあんたが出てくる可能性も当然考慮してるだろうね。例えば目の前にいるのは愛の本人ではなく、ワイルドハントの魔物が扮した姿かも疑惑を広めるとか。
その可能性は非常に高いです。人々にとって大砲はナシャタウンを守る唯一の希望です。発射を阻止しようとするのがワイルドハント側のものであると考えるのは一理あります。強い抵抗があるでしょう。しかし彼らはあくまで一般人です。武力行使は可能な限り避けねばなりません。
時間がない。私が行って町の人々を落ち着かせるゆえ、そなたらは何とか大砲を阻止してくれ。帰ってきたのか。なんだ、返事か。旅人は間に合わない。直接スターダストビーチに向かうとのことだ。
スターダストビーチだって？それって攻撃の目標地点じゃないか。何しに行くんだ？
危険度評価最高。
つまりこの大砲を止められなかったら、
あいつはもう決心したんだ。
期待を裏切るわけにはいかぬ。行こう。
Invisible wall. You can see the NPCs kind of disappear off to the end. Nice. Can't jump, can't even walk actually. You have to just run like this.
さっきまでは逃げようとする人が多かったから大した支障はなかったけど、どうやら大砲を守る部隊を自発的に結成したようだ。
ラウマ様。リクサか。はい。でもなぜラウマ様がここに？ここの者たちはある情報。しかし言いたいことは分かっておる。ヒーシ島とナシャタウンはだが、そなたらがヒーシ島を足を踏み出したばかりだというのに、騒動に巻き込まれてしまうなど理不尽すぎる。そなたらの他にも。それはありがとうござならばはい、わかり。
あんたに任せて正解だった。
ネフェルネ。
この規模の騒動を私たちだけで解決。行くよ。やっ
みんなまた後で。また会えるよな。
War? Maybe civil war, if you can't even call it that.
道は真実によって我々自身の手によって切り開くべきだ。
Why did the game just use a use Llama's ult like that? What, is that the game's way of showing the NPCs that she's the real deal or whatever? Were those NPCs also former tribes people or something, or what? It's like, look, approaching them won't do anything. Can we go up here? I don't think so. Oh, we can. Cool. I was like, why the fuck are we limited to just walking? Kind of eerie seeing all those NPCs just kind of stand in a group like that. Actually, which way are we even supposed to go? Are we just supposed to approach the barricade? What the hell? Or are we just supposed to bully the NPCs?
あそこから登れば防御バリアも素早く乗り越えられそうです。ああ、大砲は任せたよ。
うん、ありがとうラウマ。イネファ、クルムかけを作ってあげて。
受けたまわりました。ただし後ほど。今は早く出。皆の者、私の話を聞いて我々はそれぞれちっさもなくば。 よからぬことを企む先が見えぬゆえに恐怖が生まれ戦い方を知らぬゆえに逃げることを選んでしまう
That animation looked so jank. What the fuck was that?
私は神ではないだが一人一人がろうそくを携えて月光のもとに集まれば欺瞞や流言の影必ずや追い払えるだろういかなる困難も 己を守ろうとする我々の決意を揺るがすことはできぬ
For some reason that animation of Llama turning into her deer form kind of reminded me of those BLJs, the backwards long jumps that Super Mario 64 players do whenever they're speedrunning that game. This is kind of a hilarious model. They actually bothered modeling Inefa holding Aino like this. That's kind of hilarious. Shit's just as janky when you actually play as her? Really? Maybe you're right. Maybe it is kind of janky, even when you do play her, but... Why didn't they just animate this part?
ボコボコダック？なんで君が？見て見て、虹だよ。
絶縁障壁展開殲滅モード。掃除対象の塵となってください。絶縁障壁フラミンゴを救出反撃モードに入ります。
ちょっとまずいかも。イネファ、早く。
Think Twitch chat died? No, it's just late at night, so there's not very many people talking.
発射前の最終検査段階のようです。
And if that were the case, then I have to say my YouTube chat died long ago.
緊急停止プログラムを起動した場合、空爆機が大砲内で爆発します。爆発はナシャターンが丸ごと上空へ吹き飛ぶほどの威力で甚大な損害をもたらします。
プログラムじゃなくて。
Zajev has a hilarious clip of him falling off and dying with it. What Llama's hold E skill or whatever. I don't know. Here's our cutscene.
間に合いません。
無駄だ。もう遅い。
そうかもしれません。逃げないのですか？
Why aren't you running? Why aren't you running? What, so Lumen and Flynn's can just fucking stop a big ass fucking laser beam now? Dun dun dun! It's Rayri's complete form! Thanos is here.
まずいですね。
You don't say.
期待外れな。鈍く硬い肉体だ。力を発揮できたとして。昔の10分の1程度か。またもやお前たちに計画を台無しにされた。
取り戻したいのは人間の体ではないんですね。
Oh no, edgy boy is pissed. He's doing the pose.
気をつけてください。
He's doing the no weighing.
まだ理性を残していたようですが、今の
No weighing.
最悪そのものです。
叶うものか。心臓があろうがなかろうが、もはや人と呼べなかろうが、お前らもこの世界も俺にとってはどうでもいい。愚か者め。
Time to die. Nice. Ooh, another cutscene.
お前らも知識の狂気に陥る類だな。だがお前らの求める真相はつまらん。そのために死ぬなど大笑い草だ。
Sandra just shows up out of fucking nowhere.
知は霧のようなもの、払えば消える。知識こそが世界の礎よ。強くなったのはそっちだけじゃないわ。フラニア。
Was that robot the one we saw back in the Harbinger's trailer like 3-4 years ago? Oh, that's definitely not Seed. Oh no, sir, it's not Seed Senior. No, why would that ever be Seed Senior? Nothing personal, kid. Hey, Frequency, and welcome back to the stream. I assume that must be, what? I would assume it's Columbina, but I don't know. Yeah, it was.
緊急事態でもなければ 草花が静かに咲き誇るこのような場所に他人を入れたくはなかったのではないですか。
To be fair, they gotta compete with Wuwa now, so they need more. They need more cutscenes. I don't think you quite understand. Genshin doesn't need to compete with Wuwa. It's the other way around. Wuwa's the one that needs to compete with Genshin. Ow, fuck.
おっと、もしかしてお知り合いですか。なら僕はついでというわけですね。改めて感謝いたします。
コロンビーナ
Darien, Tyre, or Tyr, and BD2 are so fucking hot.
的に分析してコロンニアに徹底的な対策を組み込んだわ。雪辱を果たすチャンスだったのに。
でも撃たれたんでしょ。
戦いなんだから、そりゃ撃ったり撃たれたりするわよ。あいつにプライドのかけらもなかったことは予想外だったわ。
Wasn't Marionette's name Sandrone? Why is she going back to calling herself Marionette? Does she just like switch out her bodies like instantly or something?
君の演算には誤差がありすぎる。最近ちゃんと休めてる？早寝早起きは大事だよ。もしくは前に私が勧めた。
ちょっとコロンビーナ。同僚だったからこれまでは我慢してきたけど、自分がファデュイに指名手配されてること忘れてない？私の我慢の限界を試さないで。
私はただサンドローネのことが心配で、前も研究が行き詰まって部屋から出てこなかったでしょ。
余計なお世話よ。二度とこんな変な場所に勝手に連れてこないで。行きましょう、プロンニア。
Also, did Sandrone say that there's a Fatui warrant for her? But wasn't Columbina a harbinger, or was that retconned?
君たちのこと気になってたの。豪月の女神の遺骸が月の狩人の手に入ることを止めたかっただけじゃない。君たちには何度も助けられたから、そちらの
She ran away, basically. Oh, get fucked then, I guess.
よろしくね。他にしてあげられることは
I wonder if it was ever mentioned, though. I assume it was. Because, like, all this time, before you just told me that she literally just ran away, I always kind of found it strange. It's like, what the hell is Columbina doing here? But why did she even be a harbinger? Why did she even become a harbinger in the first place then? maybe we'll find out later, but it's like, I guess the biggest question mark to me is like, when did she run away? Because she did show up in that one harbinger trailer we got like 3-4 years ago, so clearly that must have happened between then and now. But like, this is like, it's been literally like it's been years since we first got that trailer, and now finally we see Columbina. So it's like, huh. It's like I'm assuming it was mentioned at some point, but I guess it's I don't know, I just never picked up on her or something, or what?
そうですか。不思議ですね。
そういえば確かにレーザーの方向が変わってたよな。アイノたちは無事か？戻って確かめようぜ。
僕も失礼します。これ以上ここの静寂を打ち破るのは忍びないですからね。コロンビーナさん、改めてありがとうございました。
気にしないで。さようなら。 また力が戻らない。私に残された時間も。
Oh no, she's running out of moon juice. Harbinger tradition, they resign as if nothing happened. Oh, so true to Russian military history. She was basically a research subject to Dottore, and she just kind of got bored. And her closest friend, oh, she was tight with the Signora, and got fucking cooked. I mean, to be fair, it's not like Columbina looked like she was really mourning that much. Maybe she was, I don't know. Only Tartaglia is like truly loyal to Tsaritsa. All the other harbingers became that for ulterior motives, so no real reason to stay once they achieve it. Damn. These bitches ain't loyal.
皆さん、ククリュウをご存知ないのですか？
It wasn't again. It was in a Genshin trailer. Ah, okay. Then I didn't watch it then.
それがもし復讐のために来たとしても、私たちにはどうしよう。
Unrelated to Genshin, but thoughts on Siren? Asking as a Elysia simp, that you've barely played any of You barely play like Honkai Impact or whatever. Well, she's got pink hair. I assume she's got fat tits too. So she's cool in my books. I've never played Impact, so I can't really say how much of a fan I am of Elysia. I would be lying to you if I said that. Oh, I was actually always a fan of Elysia. Like, well, no, not really, but she seems cool, so yeah, there's that. And she's probably gonna be broken as fuck because apparently they fucking love Elysia over an Impact. So.
すでに話は通してあるから、厄介なことにはならないはずだ。
ありがとうございます。いろいろと力を貸してくださったそうですね。あなたがいなければ真相にはたどり着けなかったでしょう。
もっとあんたが自分をさらけ出せてれば、最初から孤軍奮闘しなくて済んだと思うけどね。
アドバイスありがとうございます。心に留めておきましょう。スーシ隊長の後を継ぐことになれば、もっと成長できるでしょう。
お前昇格するのか？そうだったのか。気づかなかったの。オイラだけか。
もしお時間があれば一緒に来ませんか？あの方を見送りに。
Columbina was the one singing with the head on the coffin. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember that. Yeah, now that you mention it, I think I vaguely remember that scene. She doesn't show it, but yeah, Sandra and her were her only real friends. But they all became busy and stuff. I see. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm just now morbidly curious. Does Columbina know that we might have contributed to Signora getting fucking murked? Maybe she does? I have no idea. That would be kind of awkward.
時を待たないと結末は悲しいものになってしまいましたが人々の進む道を照らしてくれた数子隊長を僕は誇りに思っています光から生まれる
Does she know? that whole like does he know meme? But put Traveler's face on it. Does she know?
それなら僕も聞いたことがありますほうそうかもしれませんねたとえ今回月の狩人が目的を果たし
Something more relevant. Thoughts on Stygian? What, Stygian Assault? It's nice that they added another endgame mode. I just don't like how the most difficult shit is, I just don't like how endgame is handled. Like, it's literally just, like, more DPS checks, like, as if we didn't have enough of that shit with Theater and, Spiral Abyss. It's like, ugh. More fucking dog shit DPS checks. Not only that, but they don't even start you off with full energy anymore. I mean, in that they only do that in Theater, to be fair. I think in actually, do you start with full energy in Theater? I forget. Maybe you don't. But yeah, like, not only do you not start with full energy, but you have 2 minutes to fucking kill a boss and that's it. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. Did somebody say DPS check? I also technically, strictly speaking, I also really don't like the way they handle the weapon skins. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, in a weird way, the fact that the weapon skins work the way they do, where like you have them for like the current Stygian onslaught cycle, but then you lose it when the cycle refreshes, and you have to do it all over again to get it back. It's like, well, at that point, why even bother? Fuck that shit. Technically, as salty as I am about how they handled Stygian Assault, strictly speaking, technically there's not really much wrong with it because the most important rewards you get from Stygian Assault are the Primo Gems, and you don't even need to like do all the hardest difficulties for that. You only need to do like, I don't know, like the middle difficulty to get all the Primo Gems. So if you don't give a shit about the dust feathers or whatever, right? Those items that let you like re-roll your subsets or whatever. You don't give a shit about those, and actually you only need to do like what, the third difficulty, and that shit's pretty easy. I'm pretty sure you can even just co-op for that. So it's like, shit, man, if you really don't feel like doing it on your own, or if you're a complete fucking scrub or a noob, then you can just co-op for that shit, I'm pretty sure. Assuming that, of course, co-op doesn't lock you out of getting those rewards, getting any of those rewards, which would suck, but it's just, I wish they handled it differently, but strictly speaking, I know I can't complain. I'm just really salty with that last, that fucking Fatui boss in Stygian Onslaught right now. That dude fucking triggered me. As soon as if you find my VOD from like a week or two ago, when I tried the Stygian Onslaught boss, the Fatui one whose shields regen, you can see the exact moment where I fucking lost my shit. Right when I realized, oh, this bitch regens his shields. I was like, oh, hell no. Oh, fuck no. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, holy shit, that mechanic is bullshit. Like, this is some actual fucking bona fide bullshit. I was like, hell no. What the fuck were they thinking, man? But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. So, oh, hell no. They do give you full energy in theater too. Oh, okay, makes sense. But in onslaught, yeah, that's the one that's different where you're forced to start with no energy on your entire team, right? Yeah, sounds about right. It's more hilarious with the official art where Columbine and Raiden are right next to each other. Yeah, that'd be kind of awkward. So, oops. Well, to be fair though, Columbina doesn't feel like the kind of character where she'd like enact revenge. She seems unusually chill. So even if she did realize that Raiden is responsible for fucking murdering Signora, like would she really go after her? Like, I don't know. Maybe she would. I don't know. Perhaps. Kind of a toss-up. Maybe she would, maybe she wouldn't. Ugh, not a single fucking grenade, huh? Finally. About fucking time. Okay, what next? I'm assuming we're almost done with the Archon quest. Well, as soon as say that, time for 5 more hours of this shit. Have you ever wanted to co-op Dire for no reason? To be fair with you, not really. Would make for some interesting content, perhaps, but at the moment, no. I don't really have any desire to do that. You saw a Chinese tap poll? I don't know what a tap poll is. For favorite female character in a mobile game, and Farina was, or top 5 was Farina, Elysia, Firefly, Hu Tao, Miyabi. Oh, very cool. Yeah, what's she doing here? It's kind of far away from home. Who recommended such walkabouts? I mean, when we said take a walk, we didn't mean walk your ass all the way over to fucking Nasha Town. Really close to the end? Alright. We're gonna get Mushoku Tensei rerun BD2. Oh, nice. Very good. I can pick up the Mushoku Tensei girls then.
前にご馳走してくれた料理はここで買ったの？
そんなことかよ。まさかベリーとお肉のソテーを食べに来たんじゃないだろうな。気に入ったならまた連れてってやるぜ。他にもうちじゃ食べられないものがいっぱいあるんだぞ。
さっきから黙ってるけど、何か気になることでも？
Oh, we have a little mini. We have a little mini interrogation. That's cute.
当時は彼の計画に気づかなかった。肉体を得た彼は今や凄まじい力を持ってる。そしてその力には
Columbina barely cares about Sandrone. Really? People in my Twitch chat were saying that they're friends, or like Sandrone is one of Columbina's few friends. So I think she does care, but maybe I don't know. Maybe I misunderstood the question. That power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. Columbina would know. I mean, she was co-workers with a couple people like that.
サンドローネの生活はとても不規則なの。博士はよく手下を使うし。
Arlecchino. Oh well, she's kind of off doing her own thing. She's kind of busy, you know, with the whole Save Fontaine thing. The Doctor. Oh, that's kind of cute. Columbina just calls him the Doctor. Normally he's addressed as Dottore. Dottore is Italian, right? I think. I don't know if he's not if Dottore isn't an Italian word. I don't know. That'd be kind of awkward because I don't know why I decided to speak it with an Italian accent. Dottore.
聞きたいのはこういう話じゃなかったかな。実験設計局に行ったことはある？あの武器は女皇様が描く未来のための重要な要素なの。あくまで聞いた話だけど、具体的にどんな計画かってさあ。
I've been to that experimental design bureau of theirs, up to the north, I assume she means. That weapon will play a key role in Starry's plan. That's already heard anyway. What plan? Well, she doesn't care. Oh, well, there you go. They're all Italian? Oh, yeah. Now that I think about it, Signora is definitely Italian. Is Columbina Italian? Tartaglia, I guess that vaguely sounds... Well, but they're from Russia. Well, why are their names in Italian? What the fuck? Unless it's one of those like weird gnosis things.
But 前回見たとき、君の宇宙船はわざと隠されたんだろうなって思ったよ。君に、あるいは他の誰にも真実を知られたくないと思った誰かの仕業かも。そんなことができる人はそんなに多くない。
They're from something called the Commedia dell'arte. They're all the names that they play, the main characters, that is. I guess it's kind of obvious now when I think about it, but Genshin is really just a whole ass fucking I don't know, how do I describe it? Like a giant ass fucking melting pot of like just hey, let's just throw in all these fucking mythologies and fucking random fucking bullshit in there. See what happens. So wee random bullshit go.
私はまだ自分の月に戻りたいと思ってる。月には答えが埋まってる。
It's FGO in 3D. Every region is a singularity technically. I guess in a sense you're not wrong. Okay, sounded like we're done, or it sounded like we're done now. Oh, we got a little epilogue animation here, or it's not really an animation, but.
ここまでついてこられるとはな。
Show yourself.
そうだな。自己紹介を。
Hey, we recognize that voice.
セピロス騎士団の北風騎士兼団長。
I can recognize that voice across the fucking planet. No, I'm not even that into male VAs. Gee, I wonder who that could be. That's only the Harbinger names. I know, but like, still. Like, I know they're just they're only meant to be aliases, but like, they're from Russia. You know? If that were the case, then why don't they give Tsaritsa an Italian name too? What, did they run out of Harbinger names to give her then? Alright, now you can go to sleep. Good night, yo. Alright, Finkel, take care, man. I'll probably get Imagineering Theater done, now that we've done the main quest. Even Conria events are Babylonian lore. But hey, Aaron Lim, I guess you're right. It kind of is like FGO 3D. Every region kind of is a singularity, I guess. Only difference being we don't delete the shit out of it after we're done. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So at least it's nice that they give us 600 primos for going to the main store. I'm pretty sure they didn't give us this much before. So at least that's nice. See. Oh yeah, that's right. We got another intertwined fate for going through story. There we go. Cool. More Nefer funds. That's kind of funny. Huh. Yeah, my camera isn't hiding it. I'm not used to seeing a 5-digit primo gem count ever. When did I get that many primo gems? I'm not even anywhere near done, anywhere near close to 100%ing Not Cry though. I've actually already made some good progress. 70%, 70%, 50. I don't even feel like I've explored that much either. I can still get 200 more primos for doing for exploring too. though. We've got like 2 months. We still got like 2 months left on that though, so we got time. Shit. Is this a fucking co-op event? Probably is. Still got 10 days left on it though, so we can take our time with that. And Imaginarium Theater will give us another 1,000, so fuck. Well, let's get it done. Let's get her done. What is this? Unlocked something? Oh, that's funny. Every time we enter here, if the game forces you to use Traveler, that's odd. Oh. Columina's down here. Does she usually hang out here? If we just visit her normally? Wonder if her position here is random every time we teleport here. Is there anything new with this? Okay. Whatever. I don't know what the fuck that was for. Want to try co-op Stygia or not? No. I don't really have a reason to. Oh, right. I can just fucking teleport straight to Imaginarium Theater.
お客さん、どうぞこちらへ。魔女の姉ちゃんの友達。
Lame. Why do you want me to play co-op Stygian so badly?
姉ちゃんが2人にプレゼントを用意してくれたんだ。うわー、
綺麗な水晶玉だな。高級そうだし、マーガレットに売ったら1000万。いや、2000万もらは稼げるかも。今のは冗談だぞ。それで、これは何に使うものなんだ？
占いのとどういう隠れたあんまりど
お
Okay, lunar and then the visionary. The visionary one is the new one, right? I assume they give primas for clearing lunar. Debut. Yes, they do. I'm assuming these last two must be the lunar reward shit. Then boom boom boom. Yes, okay, so you do have to get all the stages done now. Lovely. Well, time to suffer, I guess. Let's see. My own Ino is obviously not ready yet, so I'll have to take hers. Or I'll have to take the what is it? The default one. Llama, Baiji. I don't really use Aoife, so I don't really use Charlotte either. This is Geo rotation, so I'll take the Geo characters. Ningguang 2, I guess. Yunjin. No cryo, right? Okay. I was about to say, if we have a Skirk, then maybe that would be worth taking, maybe it'd be worth taking, Yunjin, but nah, not really. Nilo, because they're bringing Llama, so we'll just abuse the shit out of, Lunar Bloom. These three, Mona, Coco. Oh, yeah, right, we gotta bring Zhongli. Novalet. Kazuha, Official, Cookie, Xingqiu. Dory, believe it or not. Beto, maybe? Sure, whatever. Oh, I need at least 22. Okay. I think before lunar mode, they only we need to bring in 20 characters, not 22. Okay, well, I gotta bring in 2 more then. Fair enough. I don't know who to bring in though. Sino, I guess. Okay, bring in Zigwin because we need more healer. We could always use more healers. Let's see, Zigwin. Maybe bring in an electric character here somewhere. Keking, I guess. Technically, Sino would be better for this, but Keking, whatever. Oh, we can bring even more characters. Well, shit. Alright, well, fucking fair enough, then. If you fucking insist. If you fucking insist. Barbara, and then who the fuck else do I want to bring? Sarah, maybe, just to buff Raiden. Nah, I feel like I want to bring in another Hydra character at least. Tartaglia? Fuck it. Sure, why not? Level 1 Chiori, based as hell. Thank you. I do, in fact, like me some Chiori. Let's see. Nilo, Farina, Auron. Technically, Farina would be the best option here. Problem is, we don't have a healer yet, though. We'll just bring we'll just bring Farina anyway, I guess. Electric character, thank you. No healer yet, though. Miko it is. Who do I want to use here? I don't want to use my Geo characters because I feel like they're gonna make us use they're gonna throw us a boss where we have to run Geo characters. The problem is that I don't know who the fuck I want to use here. Veressa maybe? Sure, I guess we'll use Veressa. I don't want to use Miko right now, but like I don't want to use any of these four yet, so. I guess we're taking these four. Sure. Hey Shimazaki, welcome back. Oh, I mean you were already here. I don't know why I just noticed you here. Apologies. Just hoard DPSs until the end. That doesn't always work. You do need off-fielders. Unless you consider off-fielders to be DPSs too, in which case, yeah, technically you're not wrong. Consume all the flowers. Hell no. Fuck you. Hydro characters have an advantage. Oh shit. What was the other one? Oh, yeah, sure, we can just fight against the Fatui guys. Anyways, Jorchan, good news, boys. Just got Evelyn. Your wet dream finally come true. Don't know if we need to know that much, but congrats on Evelyn, though. Hey, finally a healer. Let's see, random companion, Geo, or do I just go for a true random? Probably true random, because I don't really need Geo characters right now. At least I don't think so. Llama, thank you. I was kind of hoping for another companion here. Matter of fact, let me roll the dice here. Free mystery cache. Okay. Yes. This one, please. Thank you. Maybe I should have gone for the guarantee one, but whatever. Novelette, thank you. Zhongli or Tartag? Zhongli, Tartag, Zhongli, Tartag. Technically, we already have Novelet, so we don't really need Tartag right now. So Zhongli. One more. Raiden. Do we want Raiden? Sure, let's bring Raiden. Geo characters have an advantage. Well, shit, should have brought Zelo then, huh? Just really happy. No, you're good. You're good. You are Gucci. Don't worry. Okay, if we ought to use Geo characters for this one. Oh, actually, I already have my perfect Geo team right here. Oh, right, I need to put in. It's been a while since I last used Chiori, so I forget that I have to. I almost forgot I have to put Chiori point, so that way she can go right into Ito. Technically, my team lineup should look like this. I think it has to go Zhongli, Goro, Chiori, and then Ito. Let's see. Oh shit, I fucked up my rotation, but whatever. Not that it really matters. Next one. Let's see. Zelo? Zelo's a tempting prospect, but I think Coco is probably better for this. Okay, during the performance, after participating characters consume a certain amount of vigor, Arcana challenge events will occur, with up to 2 such events being available at the same time. Events will remain available for the duration of the performance challenge, not be affected by your performance progress, allowing you to wait until you're fully prepared for it before challenging them. Okay, so what do you get out of them? You gain additional rewards after successfully completing Arcana events and completing Act 10, blah, blah, blah. You can draw Lunar Arcana after complete. So you have to do. So these are the thingies you have to do in order to fully complete Lunar mode. Is that what I'm getting at here? If they say they can, if they say that we can just hold off on them until the end, then yeah, I'll just do them at the end then. Let's see. We don't have well, we have Raiden technically, but let's see. How many healers do we have? We already do have Coco and Cookie. Beta then? Not enough. We are too broke. Azure Lane reset now. Oh shit, it did. Fuck. I forgot to do a couple things, but it's whatever. I think I got all the most important stuff. Actually, no, I didn't do the. I completely forgot to do the fucking main story. All I did was just farm the what is it? All I did was just farm the fucking event, and that was it. Completely forgot to do any of the what is it? Didn't do the mini game, assuming there was one. Yeah, there probably was one. Completely forgot to do that. I forgot to go through the story too. Meant to do that, but I got distracted. So then I started streaming too. So well, there goes that event. Oh well, whatever. At least I got all the skins I wanted. Bought them all last minute, basically. And then I got the portrait, and then I got the got 404 at literally the last minute. So whatever. Azure Lane reset. Yeah, it's because it's midnight my time. And yes, Shimazaki, I did hear about the Danmachi collab, obviously. didn't get the medals then? What medals? If you're talking about the medals that you can put up on like your in your like dorm or whatever, or like your main town area thingy, then I don't really care about those, cuz like what do they actually do? They're the only reason why you take events seriously. I guess I'll just hope that when the event eventually reruns in like fucking 5 years, we can still get the medals then. Unless it's like one of those things where you have to get the medals while the event is still active. I'm not sure if I can. I don't know if I can say I really care about them even still. Event is gone. Yeah, in Azure Lane. Yeah, the event's done now. It was gonna end tonight. And up next, we got the Danmachi collab after like a week break, I assume. Oh, I actually don't have Nilo. Thought I did. Whatever. Actually, and that makes my team a bit awkward because I don't want to use my Geo characters again. This is barely Act 4. I don't really feel like using my heavy hitters, but I think I'm gonna have to. So that's gonna be awkward. Actually, now that I think about it, does Beto's ult even work with Novolat? Because now that I think about it, might not actually do anything. Let's see. Tartag, Baiju. Let's actually go for Tartag. Nilo. Nilo. I will bring in Navia? Sure, fuck it, Navia. Not really much of a reason to bring that or to choose that, I don't think. Shields have an advantage. Why? These are just lava trolls. This might be a bit awkward to run. YOLO. Ouch. Fucking game ate my fucking inputs.
隙を見せるのはほんの一瞬だ。そう熱永遠のソーランの憩い頑張るよ。このダンスをあなたに。よっ。はっ。ふっ。あれ狂いなさい。ほっよっ。せい。はっ。行きましょう。宗樹の加護。リーナのソアの安寧を。さあ踊るよ。波の彼方とに舞い。
痛いから我慢しろよ。はっふん。
Maybe Super Nilo Bloom was like the hard counter to those guys, because technically I think all the Bloom cores are AoE damage, so they probably bypass the shields altogether. Probably. At least that would be my guess. Ningguang or Xingqiu? Probably Xingqiu. It's a random companion or a random electro companion. Random companion. Mona Baiju? Baiju. Mona, blah, blah, blah. I think more DPS is the way. Yeah. Oh great, this bitch. The fucking, overseer bitch. God damn it. Well, that means we gotta bring Hyper Bloom. Do Nilo cores don't turn into... Do they turn into Bloom cores, actually? I actually don't remember. This makes me wish I brought Baiju instead. What act is this? Act 6? Okay. Been a while since you saw Tartaglia gameplay. I know, right? It's been a while. Save Novi for later. Yeah, that's what I'm planning. Companion invite? Well, how's this any different from this? Oh, maybe you can just straight up pick who you want? Okay with I'm okay with just picking at random, I think. Let's see, how many healers do we got? Baiju is a healer. Coco's still there, so only 2? Dory it is then. Elite Assault. What act is this? 7? Yeah, this is just 7. Oh, these are the Natlan warriors. You can destroy your purple weapons in GFL 2 and you get Doritos. Oh, can you? Yeah, you should do that then. Nice. My absolute favorite theater stage, and probably one of the best stages in the game. Absolute goated stage. If nothing else, this stage right here is what makes theater worth it. Let's see if Nilo Bloom will still work with these guys or work against these guys. This is not working out terribly well here. Yeah, not enough DPS. If we had another Dendro, then that'd be nice, like Llama. But we're not gonna get any more Dendro characters here. So honestly, I feel like Nilo is kind of dead weight on this team now at this point. So let's run this team instead. Sorry, it's taking me 40 seconds to kill these bastards. So that team isn't good either. Actually, Navi on second thought, Navi is not good for this, because how do you get a full team of 4 different elements? Because you can only take 3, and the only times you can take 4 different elements is if you take one of your principal core roster members, I think. So Navio is kind of a noob trap here, and I fell for it. I guess I'm gonna have to use Raiden here. It's either that or I use who is it? Yelan here. Something like this.
やけどしないようにね。糸よ、工作せえ。痛がってね。
モラをいただきます。腕の見せ所ですよ。運命には逆らいません。
ローズクラッカー。スピナディロースが特徴。ヤッホー。ロード不意打ち。捕まえた。前があります。
運命の共演。
終わりね。撤収。と、よっ。ファイヤー。
岩元素なんだけどね。
ああ、食いしばりだ。せーの、剥がしてあげる。
ヤッホー。これが運命です。
せーの、
モラをいただきます。
せーの、剥がしてあげる。痛がっちゃいない。糸よ、工作せよっ。
Okay. That was good enough, but I did have to use Zealon once there, so not exactly ideal. Sino, I guess. Geo Companion? Who would that be? One of these 3. You know what? I think I'll take this, because I want Zelo here.
出発するの？
I'll take random. Auron or Albedo. Dora's a healer. Coco's a healer. Baiju's a healer. Zelo's a healer too, so actually this will be between either Albedo or Auron. Who's more useful? Probably Auron, because at least we can get some electro shit going. See, no wonder we were saving the Geo characters here. I see. Soul desu ka? That's theater for you? Yeah, I guess so. Shit.
絹のような弱さね。そこ。
天道万象揺らぐことなし強行血人俺につけ
ファッションは私が定義する。
砕きやがれ中央のおとりだどうやあらガンポーギュどうやはっオラオラオラ天道ここにありお前の出番だぜ鬼の狂気乱舞
Alright, well, Geo team did their job. 07. Hopefully we won't need more Geo characters in the future, though. We still have plenty of healers, I think. So Albedo it is, I guess. Random companion. We don't have that many left over now. Kecking for DPS. And then Fischl here. Do it for now. These are the robot guys, right? Yeah. Pyro slimes. Okay. Let's see. Tartag. We'll bring in Auron here. Hopefully they'll be able to buff. How is it? Let's see. I'm actually gonna go. I'm gonna try to go full DPS here. This will probably not work out very well, but let's give it a shot at least. Surprisingly, that team was actually good enough. Wasn't sure because I don't know how I don't remember how good my Tartaglia is. Not very, if I were to guess, but okay. Now, since we're running out of characters to recruit, we can focus on maybe buffing our reactions. Maybe I just have no idea which reactions to buff, though. Is the thing. Ah, we have to deal with the fucking big-ass chicken, huh? Oh, I see. Then we're gonna have to fish for electro reactions then. Yeah, electro charge wouldn't be bad, I guess. See, we're only on we're on Act 10 right now. Hopefully, even if I get Act 10 done, it's not gonna end the run immediately, right? Or at least I certainly don't fucking I certainly fucking hope not. Hide your characters. Oh boy, I know exactly which enemy this fucking piece of shit is. Oh yeah, you do need to get them done first. Well, fuck, that's fucking stupid. And let me guess, this shit's going to is going to use up my character fucking vigor shit, right? If I were to guess. You have to do it before Act 10, and that, in which case I probably would have wanted to use my Geo team on this side for this fight, but obviously it's too late for that now. And besides, if these Arcana challenges remove vigor, like if they cost vigor for your characters to do here, then that's an even worse idea then too. Let's deal with the giant ass fucking Let's deal with the fucking chicken first. Thank God I still have Raiden saved up for this. Raiden. Who else do we want to bring in here? maybe these 4? Because I'm thinking about who I want to use against the final chicken boss for Act 10. Excuse me. And I'm thinking I bring Yelan. Yelan has to be there because she's the fucking the fucking bird's hard counter. But then who else do we use? Yelan Fischl maybe? Yelan Fischl. I don't fucking know. Yelan Fischl. Ugh. Maybe Novelette actually. Maybe we run Novelette alongside Yelan, but who is it? Novelette doesn't trigger Yelan's fucking ultimate shit. Is the only problem with that. Also, I just realized I'm taking Baiju and Kokumi, and these two are both fucking healers. Actually, no, I have Zigwin, so I guess technically that shouldn't be a big deal. Farina is also really helpful. Yeah, that too. So. This is gonna be kind of funny. These two, Coco and Baiji, or Baiju. Baiju? I keep forgetting his name. This team's gonna be funny, but I'm gonna try this. Unfortunately, I don't think this is quite enough damage. This does not feel like enough damage to me. Yeah, this is not enough damage. It's already halfway to the objective, and we still haven't gotten the Terror Stream's HP down by half. I desperately need better firepower. What would that be though? Is the question. Do I just take triple Electro? No, like that can't be right. Do I take Auron instead then? Like this? This seems like it has a chance. Let's see. We were close. I felt like we had that in the bag, but let's try it again. Maybe my rotation can be better.
こより弱滅の時やっ逃げ道はありません。
じゃあな、行け、モーツ。
ご安心をよく見ておけ。無我の境地。
I don't know if this will do the trick either.
深海のカゴ。やっ
炭になるがいい。
さあ、みんなに挨拶だ。あまりと。
ここより弱滅の時。ストップ。そこ、裁きの雷。
海のちぎりよ。せい。せい。ソーランの憩い。せい。
Shit. You hate this game mode? I just hate the fact that you don't have access to all your characters. That's the only thing that really bothers me about this game mode. Other than that, I think it's all right. But yeah, there's a couple things that I'm not quite big fans of this game mode, to be fair. I think if I still had Xingqiu, this would be a wrap, but... Let's see... They force you to make shit teams, kind of stupid and annoying. It's not so much it's not so much that I'm bothered by, because to be honest with you, yeah, actually I don't mind that. I don't mind that part. That's kind of half the fun with with theater, where you're forced to take teams that you wouldn't